Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for joining us tonight. We are alive, as they say. Welcome, welcome. Time for time for some more colonization. If it will, beautifully load up on the screen for me, that'd be lovely. All right, there we go. It is. It's time to get back into our lovely Sweden gameplay. How you doing tonight, Magnus? Mr. Magnus, first in the house, at least first in the chat. We had this lovely world that is, I'm not sure how big, probably in the large-ish scale. Good-ish, well, that's lovely. That's better than bad-ish. And we are, we have this weird passageway that, if you remember correctly, has a shallow in the middle. So big old galleons and the like can't traverse it. But actually, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we could build a. Oh, we could later build a colony here. Oh, I like this idea. We could build a colony here that would let us Panama Canal this bugger. I never say first. I hate that so much. I know, right? Hi, first. Love it. He's the first to say first. You got that one on you. All right, we're going to continue with a few things. Let's do a little recap. We are the Swedish. This is our world. We spawned out somewhere in the water here, and it looks like the Portuguese have this place up here. They've dissolved the colony that was up there. There's no surprise there. And we're down this way, with our first town actually being Fort Christina. And it has gold and fox and salt and oases. And then we're over here with Manila. And I'm trying to remember who suggested the Manila name. But anyways, Manila has pearl, which is lovely. And it also has iron. It's got a couple peaks, which are good for the rocks and such. Rocks and coal. And then there's a coffee spot here as well. There is some clay, peat available, as well as rice potential in there. Right up here, we have some coffee producible. This coffee, or this coal spot, or gold spot, actually, weirdly enough, has the ability to produce clay. I just noticed that. I've ignored it because, as a clay spot, because, of course, it's got gold in it, which is usually worth more. But we might be able to, I don't know. It would always be better to just take the gold, convert it to, in Europe, and buy the clay. Which isn't that expensive. I believe it's like 4 or 5 or something. It's 5. So this galleon, for instance, that's here, we could bring some clay back. And that would be convenient. And we could bring some stone back. Also cool. Let's bring some tools. And do we need bakery? I don't know if we need baked goods. It's the type of thing you need for missionaries, which I want to get into doing right away. And you need it also for... missionaries, pioneers, scouts, town guards, and royal halberdiers. No cookie for you. Exactly. I'm first, since you didn't say it. I'm not sure that's how that works. So we can definitely do something with that. Now these fine fellows here, can I convert them into something else? I could make them pioneers. They're going to work slower. I don't know how much slower. I'm curious about that. What's the, were they criminal? I think that lists them as criminals. Are they in here? Profession? Probably under profession, right? That's how that would list it. I don't know. I don't know how they get listed. Units, I suppose. I don't know. I would think they would be in here, but maybe they're not. Hold on. What are they called? Oh, they're called petty criminals. So that's being petty about the spelling as well. Petty criminals. There you are. Wonderful. Okay, so petty criminals get what? Can become a free colonist through hard work. Can flee to avoid his fate. Can revolt to become a threat. Petty criminals are fine laborers producing raw materials as well as a typical colonist would. They are, however, poor producers of manufactured goods and awful producers of more abstract concepts like Liberty Bells. Use the criminal to produce such commodities only if absolutely no other option is available. Petty criminals cannot be trained by natives, nor can they be assigned to certain professions. They're generated by some events, and sometimes your king will offer to... Yeah, we oops on that. As forced labor units, they often flee, but they can only gain their freedom to become free colonists. They can also, rather... Yeah, servants, criminals, and slaves. So it doesn't say specifically that I can't make them effective pioneers or what state of effectiveness they will have as pioneers. So let's try this. If we make you a pioneer, and let's say we have, do we have a mine here? We do. Okay, what else are we producing? We are producing fine furs there. We're going to mine basically the whole top, except for maybe we'll put, this guy is making some stone. Maybe we'll put that as stone. Don't know if I can stick around, but really appreciate the content of the new mod release. Hey, Jayhawk. I'm glad that you joined us on the stream. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play. This was a game from my youth that I spent an inordinate amount of time on, let's put it that way. And so it's nice to be doing it again, spending an inordinate amount of time on it. We're looking for a forest tile that'll produce good lumber, but won't be useful for other purposes. I'm thinking up here we have well, there are potentially other purposes, but this Hills Tundra would be a good choice. Coniferous Forest, Tega is producing 7 here because it has a sawmill on it. If we were to separate out the spade, no, we'll put a lodge in those two, or one of those two. Probably if the capital has 3 lumberjacks would probably be good. Long term would probably be good. So we have the sawmill there. We go up here for lumberjack. We go here for quarry. We go here for salt mine, and we can go here and produce that's I think we'll go first. We'll produce a fur trapper's hut. And in 50 turns after it's built, it gets upgraded. If it's worked for 50 turns, then it auto upgrades to the next level. Okay, and this fine criminal over here, is he able to also become? I don't know if we have the tools for this. No, he's not able to become a what's it called? He's not able to become a pioneer. So maybe we just send him to the salt mines. Or nope. There's an issue there. That is a crime issue. What if instead well, if we have him on the map here, he's going to cause problems unless we give him something. We could give him something like fishing. But then, no, he's still going to cause crime unless we move somebody else out of there. What is he going to produce for food? Okay, this would be okay. 1 food pause. There we go. That's the deal. So we put a judge in here temporarily. The farmer can become a judge temporarily, and then the pioneer or the petty criminal does a couple less effectiveness than the judge or than the farmer does. We have 2 trainees. They are 19 and 6 turns away from completing. Our statesman is actually a political refugee, so not a super pro at it. We do have our hunter here, who's working on making some hammers. 9 turns to complete that. Maybe we buy some clay like we were doing. We have stone being produced here, but we don't have enough iron. So this town's not going to produce a lot. We were talking about getting this, but do we have rice growth? We do. So if we bring in stone and clay and tools, that's probably a good start. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right, let's send this boat sailing back to... we're going to New Stockholm. No, we're not going to New Stockholm. We're going to Manila. Really? Wait a second. We don't get to go into Fort Christina? Oh, we don't. Oh. Okay. So to Manila it is then. I forgot about that. we have some issues with the access because of the shallow waters going through here. As long as it's not shallow coast, we're fine. This is shallow coast, so it pinches there. But if we build down here, oh, it would cover up the lumber pile here if we wanted to do that. It's a thought, though. If we build a town here, which we could do, eventually we could do that, because the border will expand here and here to make it possible. We would lose the bonus lumber here, but it would make an east-west passage. Is that very important? I'm not sure at this point. Hello, new guy, James. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. I'm Drake. Have we met before? 13,000 cash, wages of servants. We got a lot of error. Oh, hello. We have 13,000 bucks, which means we have a ton of money. And we can really do a good job here. Okay, so we have an event for a free governor. Okay. Not a free governor, I should say. The governor is basically a super upgraded statesman. And he's going to make the king happy and reduce our max tax, not our current tax rate, but the max tax the king can apply to us down to a whopping 58%. A tiny little amazing improvement. Yeah, new to live stream, not to the game. James Vaughn is not new here either. He just has points to spend from Twitter. I mean, the other one, Twitch. You can build a canal with a pioneer too. It does not traverse big ships though. Yeah, this one there was some discussion we had on the Discord with the modders about that. This is can be a challenging one if you do it wrong, which I've traditionally done by piling a ton of gold, and I happen to get enough to be able to do this. But we get the governor, and then usually, yeah, there we go. Usually at the same time, because wait a second, he said it was 5 towns. At the same time, there's another super expensive one, so you generally don't have enough money for both if you trigger it wrong. But this is the whaling event, so this is it gives us a whaling ship and a train oil rendering plant, but more importantly, it also increases the train oil plant production. It gives it a base 2 production, kind of like non-governmental agencies trading, like private industry trades here, sort of thing. The non-aligned members trade here, so we get this excess supply of train oil. And then the local native groups or somebody, I don't know if it's the same, if it's a group all the time, but anyways, the locals get a little bit upset, but the price for oil goes up by 5. It's all around a fantastic option. So, and whaling boats can traverse shallow shores. They would like us to bring stone and swords and guns and gold and clay and powder. Man, we bought a lot of stuff. His Eminence would also like a bunch of money to get a bishop. Man, we are rocking it all at once here. Way to start off the stream for stream number 2 for this one. We have a governor. He can go in there and bump his friend, who will very quickly go back out and go do political things elsewhere, and then the bishop can come and work in the local little chapel. I'm not sure how I managed that without having a proper house of worship for him. Maybe we should build one. But the town hall will need 20 clay, which we'll get when the boat arrives. But our boat did just totally arrive. Let's send the political refugee. That's the best turn I think I've ever had. Got a bishop, got a governor, got a whaling boat, got a whaling ship upgrade. Got a whole bunch of things purchased. Fantastic. We left off at a great time last time. Yeah, Scott, those or Scout, sorry, Scout B. Those canals are a cool new feature I almost always forget about. We got just a whole litany of things popping up here. I'm going to go ahead and let this whaling boat go wherever the heck it wants. This is, however, a caravel with some rubber, natural rubber. Or you are going to go, you're probably on your way to Europe, right? Let's keep exploring the area. We'll let him keep exploring his way a little bit. Get a conquistador. Oh yes, this was from an event, I imagine. Are you able to even make it through the passage here? This is an awkward place for him to be. I don't even have the ability to get out of here. So we'll have to bring the galleon down here, maybe. Our fine, hardy pioneer friend. Okay, go ahead and continue the road work right through there, please. You're going to go keep talking to some friends. So this is a seasoned scout professional, but he is in Dragoon mode, which I find fantastic. Discovered an ancient treasure again, because he does that almost every third time, it seems. And a ranger. Oh, nice. We are just rocking it. Wow, okay, that is next level awesome. It's just getting better and better and better. I don't think we built another colony, did we? I was told that you need 5 colonies to trigger the whaling event. But we certainly did not. Maybe it's not... Maybe there's also like a total population number. But I certainly don't have 5 colonies. So we're looking to set one up over here eventually. We're looking at possibly going down this way somewhere to try to get a hold of some of the clay. Possibly even over here. Is any of this hill, though? Yeah, no wetland hills around here. Which are the real crux of the problem for me, usually. No supply of clay. If we go down this way, we are going to even further aggravate Serpent here. She going to be upset with me. I think there's clay over here. There's peat here, and there is wetland hills here. So we could get clay and even pottery production out here. This is an unhealthy tropical grove. Tropical grove. That's very interesting. This is a tropical grove as well. So if I settled in here, I would definitely be upsetting the people in Copacia. But we might be able to just rapidly outculture them because this is the Crow, and the Crow are generally peaceful and happy with us. Yes, they are pleased with us. They have a base attitude for being the Crow. They generally are peaceful with the Europeans. Years of peace to strengthen our relations. That's probably going to really quickly get run down. I'd like to get merchants in here. I'd like to get missionaries in here, but they are really hard to succeed at when you get multiples. Alt S? Alt S is nice. What is Alt S? That's not Control S for save or whatever. Thinking. Johann Jacob Astor. Oh, nice. The Fur Master. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I will totally take him. I don't know who else I could have gotten, but yeah, baby. Let's not throw the gold over for a 3% tax. That would be like $20,000 to upgrade. Our colonist, expert trapper. This must be a... I didn't send a trapper out, did I? Did I send a trapper out, or... I don't think so. Wait. I don't understand. Why do I have a trapper here? Did I just send another trapper here? I don't understand why I've got another trapper here. Did he just split and become 2? I'm not sure. Alt S is for what? What? You what? OMG. All hail Scout B. Scout B gets town. Scout B, should we place it here? Here? Where should we place this town, Scout? Your great fount of wisdom has given us great opportunity, and therefore we shall commemorate it with naming this beautiful town after you. This is a coast. I think it's right here. It's going to be the best call. Or we go with the jungle tile here. This will give us the clay here, tropical fruits there, flax, more fruit over here, and a deer spot, and it'll ruffle stomp the Kaposia, unfortunately. Oh, Trapper and Hunter from the Founding Father. You're all over it, man. Oh my goodness. That's the marker we're putting there. Oh my goodness. That's amazing, man. Okay, so oh, that's a terribly overpowered ability. Thank you. What a nub. That's interesting up here. Basically right where this colony is. Can I use that? No. Yeah, we got some sweet fur options up there. And some coal. Coal's pretty good. Lots of mountainous areas. That's optional. Panama? Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see how that goes. That is so cool. On that unhealthy town, if you don't get too worried about that. I don't know how badly it bears on you. I don't know if it's like, is it absolutely terrifying when you get the unhealthy feature, or is it only just kind of you know? Is it just kind of something where you need an extra medic? That's worth doing if you got the town located right. All right, the other thing is we've got this super dude here. We've got a hunter, and we've got another expert trapper and another hunter. Which means, like, I'm really thinking we need to go up here somewhere. Right? Wouldn't we do that? Because there's so much supply up here. We could settle, like, here. Alt-S. We could settle here. Furryville. We could set up a town up there. There's deer, there's mountain goats, there's beavers. Or we could be over, like, next to this place, which of course is going to make everyone there really, really happy with us. I mean, it's going to be costly if we buy it out. If we don't, culturally, we're going to have a lot of grief. Coal for powder? Use charcoal for powder. Do you not? Use coal for smelters. The armory, don't you? Armory takes metal, ore and coal for weapons, and ore and coal for guns in this version, and that is coal here versus the charcoal here, which is made by converting lumber at the powder maker's house, and then converts wood into charcoal, and then charcoal into gunpowder. Correct? It seems like that. Bad health will hamper production. How badly, Jayhawk? Jayhawk. I'll keep it with Jayhawk. Just about tried to be strange with the wording, and that would have turned out poorly for everybody listening. That's really, 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 really cold up there. Now, these are, yeah, this is ice lakes. I don't think ice lakes are going to produce anything much at all. So, having this be okay for all the mountain area in here, that's pretty good ore supply. We could make this into like a smelters and fur production. We could go right over by this thing, because dang those moose, them's good. But up here we get less aggression, although it will eventually hamper this place anyways. It is on a this has got a lot of river tiles. It's all tundra, eh? So it's probably going to be just fed by its fur production. By its game, mostly. And imported foods. We really need this one settled next, I think. I don't know. We don't have another like elite spot, not a specialty bonus location with the fur on it. This one's technically over here. There is a fox, so that would work there. Okay, hold on. We'll bring him over here for the time being. Won't make overly obnoxious commitments until we're ready to be obnoxious, i.e. we have a bunch of guns. All right, this guy is probably, yeah, he'll come down this way and realize that that's actually empty, because I was duped by thinking it would still be there after, like, what, 40 years since we were last sailed through here? That was dumb. We've hit the southern point, which is part of the problem with this map. It is entirely icy. It's got an ice wall in the basement, which is unfortunate. And I think it has, no, it doesn't have, yes, it has an ice wall in the north as well. So it has no access through the north or the south. So literally east to west, the only passageway is right here through these shellfish. So if we make Panama, it's literally the Panama Canal. Pretty potent. All right, let's see what we can do with this guy. Is there anything we can do on the way back we haven't explored through this landmass? I don't think so. We did pretty good last time with the Hyper Explorer. I think we need to bring him up north and just run that way. Well, there's a spot over here, but probably not worth the long journey. Our refugee, our political refugee. Oh, we have some serious food problems over here. Hardy Pioneer. We got this stuff's going to be dropped off. Do we have a wagon yet? No, we don't. We should build one. Did we get the bonus stuff for the wagon? Yes, we did. Okay, so you're going to build a covered wagon here. A wagon train, as it were. Not what you use train oil for. Jayberg, hello! Jayberg says, good evening, fine sirs. That's fine, Jayhawk works. Base health is 10 and can boost to 25. You can boost to 25? How? If it goes to 0, cuts it badly, maybe 50%. Causes smog, disorder. Okay. I think it slows education rate too, but Civilopedia knows best. Does it? Does it though? Do we trust the Civilopedia? Yeah, we do. Pollution. Let's look at game concepts. Go to top. I asked about this thing getting a search engine. It's not likely to happen. It's a massive, massive issue. So what are we looking for? Health, right? Health and medical care. A large city population makes a city's health decline, both from the difficulty of maintaining hygienic conditions and the fact that disease spreads more easily through larger crowds living close together. This makes city health drop. Cool. Medical care can, when the appropriate facilities and healers counteract this effect and even raise the health rate to an above average level. The health rate affects the birth rate, productivity, and even the rate at which garrison troops heal. Good. Health rate. In the settlement screen, the current health rate and the expected change in the next round are shown in the brackets. The health rate affects all yields in the settlement, and when it's negative, it decreases each yield by the percentage equal to the negative health. Negative health never causes the production to drop more than 25%. A unit stationed within a settlement heals more slowly than they normally would. An increase through a very high health ratio is also possible. Increasing health. To use the healer, improve the rate to generate health when placed in medical office or one of its upgrades. Town hospital, city hospital, renowned medics are the specialists for this profession and generate twice as much health as a regular colonist would. Health is further improved by digging a village well, which adds 1 health per turn. This leads to the health rate above average, resulting in production bonus equal to the amount of health of positive health. Positive health can never be higher than 10%. Is this still accurate? You said it can boost to 25. I can go to negative 25. I've never seen it go positive 25. We're currently sitting at a positive 2 per turn. So it should be increasing by 2 per turn, but it's capped at 10. And I think that stays the case, that as far as I've ever seen. So what this does is every single colonist has a production. So this master carpenter, for instance, gets 1% bonus from having our 3%. So it's half. Drop the rounded number, rounding down. It's half of the support for independence as the rebel sentiment bonus. So he gets a 1% industrial production from that. And then the city health is a 10%, and the sawmill bonus, because we have carpenters and we are working a sawmill tile right up here, the all production in the carpenter shops and their levels get the 10% bonus as well. So the production modifier is of 100% because he's a carpenter, blah, blah, blah. So basically we produce 12 hammers or production here to go towards the wagon or whatever we're building. And that is also shown up here. Okay. Awesome. Well, that's good. We went through that. I'm glad we did. Oh, we got a raid. Okay, so my thought at the beginning when I started today was to implement something that I had looked at that I was learning from listening to. Thought for a second there that town was called Werewolf. Listening to the discussions and then being involved in the discussions on the Discord for this We the People mod, and Ray over there, one of the lead modders, was giving some feedback and pointing out the value of trade and native settlements and missions to the settlements, and you can really do a good job of keeping the peace with them if you do it right, for the most part, as long as you don't like shove your face into theirs like that. Well, this town here is definitely losing its solidarity. It's down to 30%. Once this colony over here keeps expanding, well, it just did a little bit more. Once it expands one more time, we'll probably end up seeing these guys either squished out or declare war on us. Which, I hope neither, but I think it probably will happen. We currently cannot put another colony in here. But we're not far from being able to do so, strangely enough. We could actually put a colony right here and get this, and that would be it, and the lakes. So the lakes would produce our food. All right. Not a great option. Some boreal wood over here. That is not hardwood, is it? That's different in this mod. There is 3 kinds of lumber. Wood? Did you say wood? They are... there we go. Lumber and hardwood and exotic wood. So the exotic wood is what we were seeing there, and that's for making like fine furnishings. And hardwood is, I think, ship-related production. Haven't got too much into that. All right, we are over here with our galleon. Do we not have treasures? We have no treasures left on this place because we went south for our exploration, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we have one here. Let's grab our galleon. We're going to unload the galleon here. And we're going to haul him out to here. He can go to kind of the edge of town here, but he can't go any further. These guys can pick up stuff like this. We have another one down south somewhere, eh? Thought we did. Rumor has it, yeah, right down here. All right, you're gonna scoot around, keep exploring. More. Let's just hang out in this village down here. Conquistador can hang out down here. Actually, I need a different boat to pick him up because the merchantman can pick these guys up. Oh, right. Right. About that, the merchantman is going to come over here. Maybe we do a conflict with these guys right away. We do need an artillery, though. I think that's what we're going to do. This group, weirdly enough, is this tribe down here. There. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the Mixtec here. Mixtec, and Mixtec. I don't think we're going to be able to culturally push them out of here. Do we have artillery yet in this play? I don't think so, lad. No, we don't. We have a ranger here. We have a conquistador here, and this is the only village they have on this landmass that is belonging to the Mixtec. So maybe we'll do a straight up rush of them. Grunt rush there. Let's just dump these units. Wait, should I be picking? No, I gotta dump them here. It'll save us a turn because we're not using them right away. So we'll dump them there. And then the merchantman can go back into Manila. Our hunter is able to get to work here. How are we doing on food? We're at negative food here. So our hunter's going to, well, oddly enough, not hunt, I don't think. I think he's just going to go fishing. Sorry, hunter. I mean, if you go hunting, I don't think you're going to get that much food. Well, if he gets 3 food from hunting, I'm okay with it. 2? 2's not terrible. 2's not that bad, I suppose. We still need more food there for sure. So these are 4 line infantry. They're all indentured servants. So we literally just like pressed a whole bunch of people into service, which is probably not ideal. Not the best army could ever compile. 2,600 bucks would be enough to get us the heavy artillery, which would be just enough. Well, the light artillery honestly would be just enough as well. To do the job. Maybe we... Oh, right. Artillerists, not artillery. $1,600 for a veteran light artillerist. 2,400 for heavy. What is the functional difference of these guys? Starts with veteran 1, 2, and leadership. Veteran 1, 2, and leadership. Same settlement defense. Oh, no. Oh. Light artillery are settlement defenders. Heavy artillery are settlement attackers. All right, well, I can't buy him anyways. We're like 32 bucks short. That's fine. Ah, see? Trouble. Trouble. That is one tough treasure, boy. I mean, he clearly thinks he's getting most of that money himself. The rate he's defending that thing. I'd have just cut and run, my friends. That's what I'd have done. Strangely enough, the petty criminals are probably not going to attack at all. However, if I'm running the treasures up here, this is probably also not a smart idea. I can't really get them over there either. Well, let's say we bring them this way then. Where's the treasures? Let's bring the treasures to here. You 4 fine fellows can go here. No, there's nothing untoward happening, my mixed tech friends. Crew of the ship has gained experience. Excellent, crew of the ship. I like to do these explorers down the coast and grab all these goodies. I would like to go down to grab the dude there, but I think we're probably better off to move all this stuff to the capital that we needed. Grab that. And the clay. This is the awkward way to do it. And this mod has altered the hitboxes of these things so badly. Like, it's compacted so much in there that it's actually very difficult to effectively grab the items you're looking for. Kind of annoying to do so. I'm going to grab the... Now we'll grab the gems on the way back. And you guys can sail around there. Because Merchantman, that's why I bought this. Merchantman can do the shallow waters. Versus a Carrack, which should not be able to. Can a Carrack get over... Carrack right there. I just saw it right there. Can he go through? Yeah, he can. Okay, the Carrack and the Merchantman are basically the same hull size. Okay. But they got some punch to them, these Carracks. And there are 4 transports, so they're kind of merchantmanish, but they're slower, so. Withdraw chance 10%. These guys have a withdraw chance 10%. Yeah, they're basically the similar thing, except for the merchantman's a little weaker and a little faster. Oh, no, more of them getting shot at, unfortunately, or getting attacked. Don't kill him. Saved by the bell. Or pure dumb luck. You're going to go this way, and you're going to come... Oh, you didn't get there. I expected him to get up there and help, but I guess not. Hi. Can we go stand here? We're totally being peaceful, I promise. You can go through here. I'm just going to make it the straight lines just because I want to. You can come over here. And there is a... This is our Dragoon? Yeah. Idelöra. Let's just get everybody over to here. This way. Let's go vet one for him. Veteran one. Oh, can you not get there? Oh, it's a reef. That is a pearl reef tile. That's awkward. No wonder the ship, there's a sunken ship there. Makes perfect sense. But we can't get to it. Alright, you can just hang out there for a minute, and you can also hang out there for a minute. Actually, I don't want you to hang out. I want you to both sentry. Oh, we haven't even talked to these fine folk. Let's talk to them. No? Apparently not. Why not, sir? Maybe he already spent his turn or erect his mobility or something. I don't know. So the Dutch are running through the... Hey! Listen! Williamstead that I wanted to build there. I can't build Panama if you have Williamstead there. Oh. This means war! Nicholas Milton, hello. Don't let Manila starve. No, it won't. Of course not. Of course not. It's right. It's 2 whole turns away from starving, man. It's okay. We're fine. We can compensate. See, it's not starving. I am trying to, however, progress these things a little faster. We could switch the rice off, but that is a food producer. We could get this guy here to go down and do the fish and stop doing that stuff. That'll break even on them. There you go. Feel better? It's okay. They'll survive, man. They'll survive. Fort Christina has finished its specialist. Okay, what do we need for specialists here? We have a silver over there. If I go into the settlement, I think we can scroll through them, right? Yes. Good. So Manila does not need a prospector. They have a pearl diver there. And then we have New Stockholm. New Stockholm has a silver there, and they don't have a prospector. We could put a prospector in here. It's probably the best bet for cash-wise. Let's do that. What's we have here? Oh, covered wagons finished. Good. Defensive pact with the Crow. I love that. Excellent. Good boosting the relations. You're going to go over here. You're going to go and join New Stockholm. We are working on the town hall now, so that's good. This is now finished. Let's go in here and see if we can trade with these folk. If they're still willing to converse with us. She's a little annoyed, but she's not like ready to shoot me on sight, which is good. You can dump off here. Okay, treasures out of the way, so they've stopped getting shot. You come visit the friends. Oh, this is her. She is always annoyed. -4 is her base. She's like really not happy with us. So let's walk together up and out of the way and stop getting her angrier. Oh, why did I move up there? I did not mean to move up there. I did not mean to move up there. But, yeah, you're going to go over to Manila. All right, the merchant man has arrived with all his goodies. Grab some gold to take home. We also have premium coats that have been completed. Good. Now the coats I could sell to the Crow. We also have trade goods. Right, we produce trade goods here from an event. Oh, I love this idea. Okay, let's do that. And we have the 4 slots, so we'll hold off on that. That's enough there. We head west to talk to our friends, the new defensive partner friends, the Crow. Pine Leaf. You guys can just hang out there for a bit. Just doing a scheduled drills and forest battle tests. Yes, that's all we're doing. Ah, your family comes from Manila in the real world. Well, that's awesome. Is it with 1 L or is it 2 L's? I spelt it with 2 L's, which is probably wrong. I'm going to guess I spelt it wrong. I was thinking that it is a Hispanic sounding name to me, so I assumed it was with the 2 L's, which would be Mania. So probably not. His Eminence would like some money. Every time we give His Eminence money, we have less money. I'm not sure why this is. I feel like the math is not in my favor. Ah, Kraken! Alright. Sell the rubber, or send the rubber trees to England, please, or to, not England, cheapers, to Stockholm. Oh, that is a very noisy boat that is not a boat. Oh, the wagon gets bigger as you zoom in. Love it. Actually, I think the wagon stays the same size. No, it definitely gets bigger. We were going to, yes, drop off goods here and go trade with the locals here. Nice. He's got the single layer road in. He'll upgrade that again further. Oh, premium furs and furs. What a great lady. Thank you so much. 225 for those. That's got to be worth a mint and a half at home. All right, you guys are ready. We can take the defender here. Oh, this is the... Yes, this is the galleon. Which means if we dump the galleon, or the treasure here, we can then take these two treasures and... Oh, we can't combine them here. Okay, I think we might be able to down here. So let's move the whole batch down here and move this guy down here. I think this counts as being in a friendly town, and so they'll be allowed to combine them. I can't bring the military unit onto that boat, however, because you can't. There's reasons. All right. Oof. Tight fit. Oh, there is stuff to explore up here. Let's go up that way. Prospector. Needs to go get me some silver. And lose me some food, but that's okay. We can afford food if we do it this way. There is no food to here. Is there? Oh, there's farming to be had over here. There's also fish there, so that's good. We'll do that to get the fishery going faster. Actually, at the moment, we'll go there. We'll get a tavern, get the village market, and then we'll get the dock. All right, the merchantman has arrived. Let's see what we can sell them. Luxury goods. So if we take them to Europe, it's 13 minus the taxes of 5%. Okay, so basically 13. Let's see what we can do selling it to her. If we sell the luxury goods for 100, what will you give me for this? 756. That is very much not worth it. Nope. Not worth it for that. How about trade goods? How much will you give me? Ooh, that's good. That's good. We accept that offer for sure. Trade proposal. We're not willing to send her gold. She's not interested in that strange, pointless, shiny rocks. And the fur and the rubber. Oh, I didn't trade that, did I? Nope. Click the wrong button. Rubber, fur. What do we want for it? Accept. Lovely. We'll head... Ooh, Oh, there's our train oil cooker over there. Forgot about him. Oops. Oops. Okay, you are going to go to Europe then. Sail ho. We'll unload here. Do we have any finished goods to move? No, we do not. We'll pop up this way for another trade. Sure. Basically, I just want to buy as much stuff as frequently as I can with the locals and get the stuff sold to market ASAP. These are plaster roads. These are the top tier roads. That's good. This town has gold. This is farming, and that is stone quarrying, and that is lumberjacking with a smelter or a sawmill. Let's go ahead and put a farm in here. You can stop there for a moment. You guys can go here for a moment. All these fine individuals are going to hang out this way. There you go. You guys can... Oh, you are coming down. Never mind. Never mind. You'll be there next turn, of course. Oh, yeah, see? Not ideal. These guys definitely want my treasures. They're going to totally take it. Oh, it is withdrawn from combat only to get attacked from behind by a polar bear. That treasure is amazing. Is that... Wait. Treasure's strength is 0.0 of 2. That is his health. What? Impressive? If you make it out, dude, I will be very impressed, to be honest. There we go. And we get this option to merge the treasures. That's good. then this treasure can hop on board. Then said galleon that has the treasure on it can sail out. Oh, you can't sail there because, you know. Oh, we can go this way. Okay. Another valuables. You are going to do farming. What do we want? Food. And what else were we able to produce there? Coffee, sugar, food, and horses, right? Is that what that's saying there? I think so. Yes, we can ranch here. Oh. That would be worth doing for sure. I think maybe we want a spot that can produce some horses early. Yeah, we could totally do that. Okay, let's make this, change the plans here. Let's make this a ranch. I think the ranch just adds the food. It does not take away from the other stuff. So we can keep it farming, and then later, if we wanted to, we can adjust it. We just got a new colonist here as well. Happiness is 3. Health, law is 3. Culture's through the roof. That's great. Let's get this person training into school. You're going to fortify here and wait for an almost dead friend. And then this astonishingly close to dead friend is also going to recover, which is very strange. Our missionary can actually come down. Yeah, that's fine. Go to here, to town. Lovely. See what we can do now. Yeah, I figured as much. There was 0 chance of him surviving after that. So the Portuguese would like maps. I'm going to go ahead and say no, because we know everything there is to know about the world, basically. And I don't think it's going to help us much to do that. And I do not want to buy slaves from Europe. Oh, this is a pirate frigate. Yeah, I'm okay, totally okay with getting a pirate frigate. You can probably just hang out up here now. Oh, there's a treasure there. Hold on. How about you go over here and get that? Galleon, hopefully not running through too many pirates. Did you? You got the road, and that's not a road. So let's go ahead and build the road up to here. Good. And there's our pirate frigate. Lovely. And just in time for a Dutch kerk. I totally am not condoning this activity. 100%. We might lose it, I don't know. Nope. Knocked him down and took 100 of his fur. Do we have any other boats nearby? Yeah, well, the Caravella Redonda, but I meant other boats of, like, that we can use. Well, I couldn't get there in time anyways. Why is this guy sitting here? Why don't you go gather some whale? Oh, what? Why are you not whaling, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's whale right there. Why are you not whaling? I don't know. XP gained. We took no damage on that fight. We must have surprised him. Surprise! I'm totally privateering, and I'm totally not using a pirate frigate right out of my own port to blast you when you come by. Nope, none of that's happening. They're conveniently able to go into port through the shallow waters, which is awesome. They're not as good as the other frigates, though. The other pirates or the other standard Army or Navy issue frigate. Oh, pardon me. The Navy issue frigate is notably better than ours. What do we need this guy doing? Basically nothing but catching fish. Okay. I mean, it's not going to hurt him to do so, I suppose. Until we get the fox access there, it's not going to do anything. Now, Serpent, how are you doing? Are you really angry with me now? -5, -4 total. So not improved, not gotten worse since the start, but Blackbeard's footsteps. So this is the you've got a pirate ship in your arsenal, and it wants us to get. There's a reward for 6 ships sailing with hidden nationalities, technically not under our flag, whatever the word would be for that. A master roper. He looks different now. That's cool. Let's do this rancher for sure, and then let's get this guy. I can't do an artillerist. Do we want a settler on the west there yet? Yes. Yes, we do. Why? Because I gotta. I would like to go to New Stockholm with that set. Actually, hold on. That's not where I want you to go. I want you to go to Port Christina. Excellent. You should probably go ahead and just go up there. You're a Hardy Pioneer. Get up there and do Hardy Pioneer things. Veteran 4 heals 100% faster damage per turn in neutral land and plus 10 strength. Bam. Bam. Nice. Don't forget to bring a merchant ship that can hold goods and colonists. Those still exist in WTP 4. We the People 4, or as we like to think of it as the real Colonization 3. Can capture more goods than frigates alone, and can capture colonists. So yeah, I noticed that. That's why I started looking immediately for ships, because we can let's just park these guys right up here on the point. You not so much. You go over here, because you can get whatever's on the ship only in the turn that you destroy it. So if I knocked out that ship like we did with our pirates up there, they would, if there was another ship traveling across that, or one of our ships that moved through that tile that turn, there's nav 2 for him, we would get the resources left over. So having a merchantman, for instance, that's in one of the ports, it's able to pop out and grab what we need. Very helpful. This feels like it's going to be just a free way of privateering. It is the southwest, or the, oh, pardon me, wow, it's the road to Asia is what this is. It's the slippery Silk Road. I did, yes. All right, where's the ship I'm looking for? The pirate frigate. Now, somebody commented about in the, was it comments, or was it in the Discord that I heard that there's a buccaneer unit, and if you get that, if that buccaneer unit is able to sail on top of an enemy like merchant ship, that you steal the ship. That's weird. I'm not gonna do it because I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but I find that funny. If we can't take the whole... Oh, I can't sail over any of this coral, so this might not actually be passable. Uh-oh. Our merchant is on his way up here. Let's see, we got furs, and we got more furs. Like it. We could actually just take... I did this... I should have done this differently. We can take the premium furs, and then we can talk to them again, and come back for more premium furs. Frequently, because if they're at 100, they usually have enough. They stockpile stuff. 10 victories achieved. Excellent. They stockpile. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get out here. A storm and unfavorable winds, all that badness. They'll stockpile more up to 100, and then that's the most you can trade in one time with them. And then you just come back in and you can trade with them again. Can be helpful. Oh, that should not have been passable. Oh, that's not the actual coral tile. Okay, cool. I approve. John Paul Jones has joined George Washington. Deal's finished. This is Fort Christina, and I think it probably should get the stockade. Francisco de Orellana. Lower chance of them revolting and all that, but I don't think the slave method is the way I'm going to do this. Not really gonna... Ooh, that's loud. Oh, right, we can't trade furs here. Oops, and I'm still buying furs. Well, our privateer, or our frigate can get to... Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll take the frigate to Port Royal, and we'll get some smuggling ships. We don't have expert miners. So let's take one of those. And then I've got the money now, so we're going to go with a artillery, or an artillerist, I should say. A heavy artillerist. And, since we also want to train these guys, because they're now not a unit that you build, they're a colonist that you train and equip. So we're going to go with also bringing a light artillerist on. They're both veterans, so they will actually give us the ability to train them later in colleges. You're going to go into Fort Christina. And do I want... I kind of want another ship to run around and grab stuff. Bring another... no, we're going to go to get the smuggler ship. That's what we'll do. We can actually pop in here. Trade with you for... not really. How about up here? Ooh. I found you. Except for I sailed too far. There we go. He got what he was looking for. Were you able to walk through the Quebec territory? I don't know. No, looks like we can't. Alright, can you get over here? Yes, okay. It's mostly a concern about getting through... they can't sail through storms, or they avoid sailing through storms. You can force it, but they avoid sailing through storms when you tell them to just go somewhere. And they can't sail through shallow waters. Alright, a whaler should do his thing now. Did we get the train oil bonus here? Yeah, that's subpar, but okay. I'd rather it be out here because, you know, it's closer. If we build one here, that's what we'll do. Eventually we'll build an oil, a train oil plant here. And we'll just use it as a shipment spot. Because this one won't produce as... Well, no, all the train oil spots would, wouldn't they? Oh. Well, hello. Features privateers in the original game. They could sometimes capture enemy ships. No, I don't think it was intended because it was not a combat. It wasn't a take over the ship. You literally just had like a sloop, or not a sloop, a caravel or whatever with a buccaneer on it, and you just sail across them and they switch flags. I think it might have been a mistake, but it doesn't seem right. It'd be cool, but until I know that it's really an intended feature, probably we won't use it. Not that we'll have as much fun just doing that as we would just blowing them up. Up here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for next turn to get him in there. Yeah, the train oil houses in every place will produce that, won't they? There's them baffled that we have heavy artillery. Fur traders. Nice. He has self-earned the skill of fur trader. This guy is going to make us some fancy, actually regular fur? No, fancy coats. And you are currently making fancy coats as well. 17 turns. He's been working on training it. The Swedish have a chance to get stuff faster with that. Now, I bet you you're gone. I bet you bottom dollar they're gone. Okay. Not really an easy way to get to a coastline there, is there? We'll head over here. Okay, I think we got everybody sorted on this place now, eh? Probably. Let's head up north to the pretend Panama. Rancher. Okay. You're farming, but I'm going to get you fishing instead. You're producing 5 there, but we're going to get you... Oh, you do 4. Okay, not bad. We'll get this expert rancher up here and get him actually start ranching. He produces 7 horses at a time, which is awesome. If we give a stable, do we have the stable built? We don't. If we add the stable in, it'll be a 25% boost to their production. So let's put that on afterwards, and then we're going to go with the upgrade to the sawmill, probably the upgrade to the blacksmith. And, well, we're making 11 fine furs here, so if we upgrade... yeah, we do the warehouse, because that's gonna... was that gonna get more production? No, it's not. It's not more. I love that we get these for free. That's an amazing event. Endless supply of trade goods that never runs out, and always makes me happy to see. These guys can dump off their goodies there and there. How are we for supply? Well, that's bad. Getting close to full. Take 100 gold with me. That could be worth some, 100 times 40. That's a lot. We could take the fine furs, or we could take the fur luxury coats. Because in 2 turns, we're full. Let's sail back this way with this boat. We're going to grab the gems that are waiting out here. Ahoy, says Zero Down. Ahoy, lad. I got me a pirate ship. Pirate ship that we are going to rename. We're going to rename it to Zero Down. Ahoy. The Zero Down's going to go up and harass people. Be all piratey. Do you have your parrot, man? It's the real question. Do you have your parrot? The colony next, like, we could do some serious fur work. Coats are a big thing, but do I need coats now? I really need this clay production, so maybe we'll head over there. 8 turns to get there, not bad. They call it the Kraken's Eye. Or the Kraken's arse, lad. We'll sail them up to here. Our oil guy and this guy can come down to this tile. I might do something up there later. She'll love me for it, as we set colonies right next to her town repeatedly. 1 evangelist, 50% native conversion rate, and a faster evangelist. Yes, I will take that for sure. You're going to head over to our first neighborly friend right up here, and you're going to start trying to convince them to join us. You are going to, you know what we should do? We should just move some of the resources. Does this, does New Stockholm have its upgraded? It does, okay. This guy here is going to simply load up some of the fur. 100 fur, and... boop, 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 boop. And 100 blades. No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here. Move them through this way. Good. The galleon here. Are you able to reach him yet? Yeah, you can go in there. Oh, actually, I think... well, we can get 2 of them in here, so he can actually pick up and then go find the other guy. There was another one down... oh. That one is subpar. No, is there a colony nearby? There's this one, but that's shallow coast. Mm-hmm. So both of you? No. You'll have to wait. Next turn. Next turn you'll do it. I'll drop them off there. There's veteran 4. Wait, that's veteran 5? 6? What? Veteran 4. And veteran 5. Oh, 200% faster healing in enemy lands. I presume they get that bonus everywhere, but might just be in enemy lands. So, yay. You're going to head up this way now. The Conquistador. Are you... is there anything of interest? No, nothing at all. You're just going to hang out and look out over the seas. See how passive the Pacific is. There's our piratey pirate ship. Well, we'll sail in here and we'll talk with the locals. She likes us. She's wonderful. We did sell trade goods to her at one point, I guess, or somebody did. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab the fur. Lovely. $1 a piece, and we'll sell them off to not the New World, the other place. the, you know, the Port Royal. That's the one I'm thinking of. 100 of 230. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Our merchantman is here. Okay, you're gonna park there. This guy's going to go to Europe. Excellent. A monkey will suffice, Zero. A monkey will suffice. All right, we have a expert lumberjack here that might have just, yes, he just experted himself up to expert lumberjack status, which is awesome. So he gets +3, I believe, as his modifier. Yeah, +3 to all lumber production, which is great. He's now surplusing said 3 lumber, which is also great. Also, we have a lot of fur sitting here in Manila, and we can't use any of it. We can't, well, we can use it, but we can't sell it or trade it. Not to, well, to anybody, really. We have to convert it into coats, or we have to sell it in Port Royal, which we will look at in just a moment. The evangelist can go over here, if he makes it, if he succeeds. Hopefully. I think we'll just go over and buy some fun stuff from her. You can go ahead and sentry here. Do they still limit with what ship types trade at Port Royal? They did as of last I checked. Now, that caveat is that that was not quite as recently as I would like to be confident of that. So how about I sail down here? That's coast, seagrass coast, that's fine. And I think we cannot sail to Port Royal with other ships, but I will double check here right away. No, this guy can sail right here. He's got this little piratey thing in Port Royal, so he'll sail to Port Royal and check if another ship can. No, they cannot. Africa and Europe, but we cannot sail to Port Royal. So you can be offloaded with that. The miner is going to mine where? You're making stone. You're going to be the iron producer here. Probably, and for now, he'll be the iron production. So let's get him onto Ironworks, if I could get him to. We have the food. Go ahead with metals. Mining ores, 7 of them. Okay. And our light and heavy artillery, I want at the other town. So we're going to load up what here? We can take another stack of gems. And we can take a stack of, well, nothing else. We'll be fine. You go ahead to Fort Christina. We don't have enough ships to keep exporting fast enough. We need to improve this. Used to be pirate frigates, privateers, smuggler ships. There are a couple others now. We'll see when we get there. But it used to allow other ships to sail there and die. Oh, really? Oops. Yeah, they got... the buccaneers of the area don't like you when you go there. New Stockholm has upgraded its carpenter, I believe. That's what that was saying. This is a prepared settler, so he's actually better at getting food. So let's give him the ability to do so. And you can be a farmer or rice. You can be a fisherman. There you go. You'll get some food here. Wait, did that town just have a non-friendly member exit? Did we have a slave run off there? No? Oh, seems like we didn't. The conquistador there should be able to defend that place nicely. Expert fishermen would really be nice to get here. I can't get up through there. That's why the message is freaking out on me. But the go-to is having a problem. I don't know if I can get through here. Oh, that is Dutch colonies. Not unless I get freedom of passage through the Dutch colonies. Which actually, I want. I totally want the Dutch to be able to feel free and safe to sail through our lands. Hi, Dutch. Pete, can I call you Pete? I'd like to propose a... He's not interested. They don't like us enough. -1 base relations. Well, you're just, like, by nature a jerk. I understand. Over to the Conquistador to join him. All right, you are a disillusioned missionary. I'm also disillusioned about your mission work. You may go off and live amongst yourselves. Goodbye, disillusioned missionary. Go do something useful. Like fish. I don't know what he's going to do. He's not going to be in our crew. Not worth it to me. That's a shipwreck that will never make it out of there. This will be here when shuttles are flying over and Starship is launched in a couple days. No surprise on the scrub today on that launch, if anybody's watching that. If you're not, the biggest rocket ever that's going to take people to Mars and the Moon, it was on the launch pad with a ready-to-go sign, but was scrubbed due to a technical valve issue. So, 1,001 issues, and they're just about ready to solve it. So, the heavy artillery is the one I want over here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Braves here. And one over here. We're going to let this guy do his attack, and then we'll probably go to battle against these guys pretty much right away. No point in holding off on that. I would like the light artillery to be unloaded. And it can be defender here. We're going to load up what? We have 64 gold. That's not as much as I thought we had. Premium coats. I like it. I thought we had more resources here. Okay, we don't. Does New Stockholm have stuff to sell? Yeah, well, they've got some long bottom leaf here. What else? Silver, but I'd like to wait for a full load if we're going to take some. How about Manila? What have you got in stock that I missed? Nothing. Nothing, honey. So we have a gem town with the pearls. We have a gold town and we have a silver town. Hello, my love. How you doing? Hi, Hannah. I love you, you little thing, you. You are awesome. Oh, guys, we did it. Much achievements. We got a 10 million thumbs up for our stream tonight. Good night, little one. Love you, precious. Magnus says, hi, Hannah. This is our lovely introduction voiceover lady, Hannah. Well, it's actually Janaea, Hannah's mommy. Typing for her, because she's good at voiceovers, not quite ready to type things yet. I suppose we load up partial loads. We could sell some of the premium first. We're producing it faster than we're converting it, I think. We have whale oil here. Okay, we do have the oil here, which means we're going to move somebody over there. Let's move this fine fellow over here. And now we're bringing in 11 furs. Which means we should take another set of premium furs to Europe. And you can, I suppose, go off to here. The storms are intense around here. Both edges. Stormy waters are going both ways through the canal here. Oh, things happening. We have gems, 100 of them, and gold, 100 of them. 2280 for the gems. Their regular price is 24 and 40. Bada bing, bada boom. Lovely. Can we equip you guys as artillerists? Sure we can. One light artillerist. He's all squishy. That's funny. He got squishy small. Yeah, both of you can go on there. 2 light artillery. We're going to head off to Manila and drop off the first one of those. Nice. Open borders from the English. I am concerned that they're just going to swing right past me and drop off colonies right above my territory, which would be weird, and I suppose not terrible. Positive relations helps keep our colony in a happy mood. Now, is this place going to dissolve on its own? without a fight. Is it going to dissolve on its own without a fight? Our culture is squishing it out. It might. Which could possibly help keep positive relations with others. I don't know if, like, Pine Leaf's going to get angry with us if we attack Serpent Quetch. I really don't know. Does anybody have a clue on that one? We're going to go ahead and sentry here as well. These guys are coming in to say hi to our friend here. Ah, the galleon is here. Okay, the galleon can come up in here. Good. And we'll make sure you unload, and all three of these can merge into a treasure of 260 and a treasure that's maxed at 3,000. Excellent. Do we have any other treasures that survive the gauntlet? I don't think so. This one is just a ranger, and instead of standing there, why don't you head up to join those guys eventually? And again, there's one on this side, but it doesn't really matter. Send you off this way. Okay. Lovely. Never gotten 10 million thumbs up before. That was awesome. So Fort Christina. You don't need another prospector. We already took care of that last time. I think the goal here is just to cram out fishermen until we've got a lot of food production so that we can spawn more units. What else could we produce here? Carpenter, fisherman, farmer, lumberjack, prospector. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the fisherman. What are they wanting us to deliver? Oh, cannon? Really? Oh, because those counted as purchasing the units. I see. We are being offered a stack of fur, 150 fur to New Stockholm. For 600 bucks a piece. They're not worth that much. I'm going to pass on the fur. If she brings us other stuff, we'll buy it. Because I can't trade the fur straight to Europe, even at a loss. Stockholm is declining its iron production. Okay. Possibly why? Not sure. Oh, because we only have a converted native doing the work there. Where is our... we don't have our miner here. He's off here, right? Ah, yes. Okay, so we're going to take our miner out of here then. He is going to hop out of here. He's not doing any good here anyways. Ooh, we have a rice farmer here. You've become an expert rice farmer, all on your own. He's developed a new trade. That food might become popular in the world just because of him. At least that's his story. This guy has finished the ranch and should now be pumping out 12 horses, dudes. 12! That's amazing. They sell really good in Africa and Port Royal. They sell terribly in Europe. Because, well, kind of makes sense. But, another fisherman. Wonderful. You do that. Fishy, 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 fishy. And we can't get this guy or this guy to train in the school because they are full-on criminal. We'll put this guy up here. He's got 15 turns and 5 turns to graduation. They have to have at least 1 turn of a professional working in there and the appropriate school level and some cash cost. If you're in decent relation with the natives, they'll offer you the settlement out of respect and when the culture borders encroach. Otherwise, they just get more and more annoyed. I think they might just get more and more annoyed. If they declare war on us, we'll immediately, or start raiding more than once or twice, we will immediately knock them out, because New here is the only colony of serpents that's on the north here. Our other colonies are here, here, and here. Since we're on a large landmass, we don't actually have a whole lot of enemy count here. I'm going to put the quarry up in here, and then we're going to get probably a salt mine going. Get our spice trader in place. That would be good too. This boat, or this cannon, can head over to here. There's a Pine Leaf has a brave here in the town, which is fine because she's come up here to trade with us. You hang out there. Now, question is, this train oil cooker, can I just run you home? Is that faster? Isn't there a ship on its way here with something? Or was there? No, there isn't. Okay. Thought I had sent a ship up here, but I guess not. Yeah, both of you are just going to head home. Head right down to New Stockholm. It's only 5 turns to get there. The settlers passing you on the way. What do we got here? Pioneers cleared the jungle. Okay. That is fine with me. There's now a mine there, a silver deposit mine, which means that town is now producing even faster silver. Lovely. We're getting 9 silver a turn. That will improve as the productivity goes up due to getting independent help here. He does have the health bonus. Yeah. Although there's no... Oh, we could put a mine something or other in here. Isn't there like a sawmill version of the mines? I thought there was. Ooh, expert fisherman. Oh, hello. Why did I not notice this before? You? Out here. Right now. Like right now. You go talk to them. They will teach you the ways of the fishermans. Head to Europe. Let's continue our planned trade options. Good. Thanks, my dear. Good friends, those pine leaf crow. They're awesome. Oh, actually, I don't want you doing that. I want to do sentry in case somebody wanders by of interest. Ah, the dark, sultry times at the port. So Zero Down, your namesake, has arrived. The evil town of Port Royal. So this is a special merchant who is happy to buy anything that the king doesn't want to buy at a... Oh, well, that's changed. It's a 10% tax instead of a 20% tax. That's fabuloso. Now we can also buy tobacco planters, yerba planters, sugar planters, cocoa collectors, cocoa planters, rice farmers, and cassava planters here, as well as we can buy the Buccaneer, which is an infantry unit of 6 strength, so fairly weak, really. But he's able to, he runs with a hidden nationality. We get to control him, but he gets to fight without declaring war. There's also a pirate cutter here, which is a Corsair type ship. All of these are Corsairs: the pirate cutter, the frigate, the smuggler, and the... Oh! There's the cutter, the frigate, and the smuggler, yeah. So this is... there used to be privateers, but the cutter is here, the privateer is back home. So you don't buy a privateer, obviously, from a pirate city. That would be just silly. But we do, however, want to buy a smuggling ship, for sure. And maybe another one, honestly. Let's get another smuggling ship. Can somebody give me some names for smuggling ships? We'll send both of those back to... Oh, hold on, will we? Whoop. Back to Port Royal, please. What can we... Is there anything super cheap to buy here that's not super cheap back home? Clay's a little cheaper if we buy it here. So I'm going to take that, and I'm going to say you sail off to Manila, and you are going to sail off to New Stockholm. Privateer is going to sail to Fort Christina. Awesome. Now, if I leave and these guys all go home, I cannot interact here. I can't buy a ship here unless one of my captains is here to negotiate, which I think is fantastic. You go ahead and sleep here. They were woken up because there was an event. Somebody moved past. The Portuguese have also built up here. Okay, we're going to keep this road going right up to not Portuguese territory, to the border of Portuguese territory. And then I'll finish that road there, and then we'll bring him home. Our Caravel has arrived here, so that's going to put this guy in to defend. Lovely. Much better feeling to have those nicely stocked in there. I'll take some rubber with us. That is the caravel, right? So he can only hold the 2 stocks, and the other one can go into the capital. The silver mine is completed. Let's go ahead over and get the flax farm set up soon. Next-ish. This guy's going to set up a stone cutter, or a quarry. Our miner here now can actually do some mining, and most importantly, if he gets into work, we can hire another miner. So he doesn't have to even be mining in the town. He just has to have worked for at least a turn inside the town of Fort Christina. Then all future, or I don't know if it's all future or the 2 active students, can choose from any job that any profession that somebody has at least worked for a turn while they were there. This place got that bonus. That's why it's 1 plus 7. The fur place got the bonus from the founding father that we got. And so we get a free fur coat and a free premium fur coat every turn here, even without him producing. We still get 1 of each. Medical situation is still positive. That's what this number in the brackets is, so it's not going to go down yet. If this ever goes down, notify me, right? Because that's important. We'll start losing health, and then we'll start losing our bonuses and all that jazz. Okay, you are actually making some of the train oil. It's going to take you a long time to train for that. So in 5 turns, I think our train oil guy arrives here. See if we can shuffle him back sooner than that with a bit of help from a boat. A boot. You guys fortify there. Good. Excellent. The infamous rubbing of the hands, feeling good about this. 800 offers the city treasurer. No. 1,000, answers the captain of the smugglers anchored in shore. Yeah, they're get out of here. They're squabbling over prices. Thus the 10% tax when there's no king. It's the cost of doing business in Port Royal. We only have 5% tax back home, but we can't sell the furs right now, and everything we sell back home increases the chance the next time, brings nigh the next time that the king will increase the taxes. Oh. Our colonists are thrilled with the first shipments of clay with Port Royal. Created this quantity of goods with Port Royal before any other nation. Really, we have to go to Port Royal for it. Oh. I mean, I don't hate that idea. There's the king again with his taxes. Now he's at 8%. So we're basically... It's 100% in our favor to go to take our fine treasures like gold and silvers, not to the King of Sweden, but back to Port Royal at a 10% loss, but not increasing problems with future taxes for things like troops that we have to buy, for instance. Because if I'm not mistaken, you pay the tax on sales. No, it's just goods sold in Europe and Africa, eh? All right. So if I buy... If I buy 100 tools here, I pay 900. I don't pay 900 plus taxes, correct? That might be the case. All right. Cross your fingers, everybody. We got a 90% chance that this mission is established. It is! Yay! I feel like 90% is not 90% in this game. It's like the game trolls hard on those percentages. This is our galleon. He's got the 2 treasures. He's going to head back to Europe. That'll be his last treasure trip, I think. Probably Manila will be our outbound port to Europe, because from Manila we can go almost 1 turn. If that galleon gets a bit of experience, which I might intentionally have him sail around in the deep waters looking for lessons to be learned, to get him the ability to get his nav up fast enough to get from here straight through 1, 2, 3, 4... this is coral, isn't it? No, it's not. So he can cut straight through like this between the reefs. And that's a storm right now, so he wouldn't get that ability there. But no, he can make the trip. If he can make the trip in one run from Manila, that makes it a great export location. Because he's not going to get caught by privateers or anything. He'll just run the blockades right past them. This needs to unload and become our defensive unit. So now all 3 cities have a light artillery and an infantry of some sort. I'll be them pretty lame sauce, but they're there anyways, nonetheless. Okay, this is the ship that's going to Europe. And I do want it to bring useful trade goods, because otherwise, you know, what the heck's the point? I don't know, there's not much useful trade goods here. All right, we will take Do we have a pile of rice that we're not using? No. How about whale oil is just terrible in Europe. Price sells for 1, but import oil it sells for 5. We'll just take the regular coats, and this ship can then go to... Actually, we'll stop in Manila on the way with the coats. All right, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Dang it. There are jaguars hanging out here. They're not in a spawn point. Like, there's not a... Let's see if we can see other ones. There is a thing called a den. That's the word I'm looking for. There's not a den there. So hopefully it'll just move away without killing us. Actually, hold on. Why don't we move into the village to hang out and be safe here? This is an indentured servant who can actually train to be a hunter before he becomes the... Yeah, that's great. That's totally what he's going to do. But while he's waiting for that cougar to... Or jaguar, I guess it is, to bugger off, which he might not do anytime soon. Animal lair, that's the one, yep. Not a den, it's a lair. We'll get him to train as a hunter, and then he can at least start hunting immediately. Whoa, or not. Hold on. Do we, just thought of this, do we have anyone that could train him as a clay cutter? Ooh, gold deposit up here. Nope, no such beast. Not along in the area anyway. It's not that area there is close, but no, that's fine. Oh. No, I was going to say that looks actually quite like a juicy target, but the whole point, the primary point of this is to get access to these 2 tiles. Although that gives us some of the specialty wood too. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and train this guy. That'll be fine. And you're going to train here as an expert fisherman. You can offload. This is the wagon. I don't remember if she had other stuff, but probably. Okay. Then if we're going to be exporting things to Manila, we'll take that, and we'll take the grapes that we picked up, or maybe the fur. Let's take the grapes, because there is already fur there. And you can go to Manila. It's a quick trip now that we got the road network built. Thing's getting annoying. Running me. Oh, there's the little ship that could... There it is. Haha. Excellent. Okay, 100 clay. Drop that off. That's lovely. And you guys can start hauling fur, because that's really all the only place we can sell that. We'll take that fur, and you are going to go to Port Royal. Zoom. Well, he's not zooming very much at all, because he's not that quick. Did you come in the other route? Where's our other ship? I don't see him here. He might actually take longer to get here going that way, in which case I do want these guys awake, because I don't want to forget about them. Yeah. Now the caravel is here. Take that rubber, and we'll take the coffee bean. And you can go to Europe. So that ship needs to go to Europe because that's the one that picks up troops. Or not troops, citizens, European settlers, and colonists. And how's the percentage going here? It's down to 19, so it is still plummeting. I've seen it on our other series, on our YouTube series. I think it's on that one. I had or spoilers maybe, sorry. There's a colony that got to like a really low percentage, and this kind of lowering. I think it was like 3% or something like that, and it's just locked down. It's just not going any lower, and because they're too angry with me. It can't make that final step to leave. So these guys are maybe not quite at that. They're annoyed. Now -6. So it's not likely that they'll give it to us for free. But if they don't, we just have 3 turns of pummeling them with heavy artillery, and then a couple turns, 2 or 3 turns of fighting off their locals. So, wild something or other just happened, and I don't know what it was, but oh well. Yeah, well, this galleon can't carry anything but treasures and such, so it will head to Manila as well. Alright, the first load of premium furs has arrived. We had gems, premium furs, and premium coats. These guys are worth over 1,000. That's pretty good. Alright, let's offload. 8,500 bucks. Okay, I would like a skilled milkmaid. I would also like a roper, but where's the roper going to be? Probably New Stockholm, because they produce flax. So we'll get one of those. I can always use another farmer. Elder statesman, sure. Now, do you want a cooking oil trader or a milker? I don't think I need a cooking oil trader, so I'm actually going to take them and then just bring them to New Stockholm, where we're going to convert them. We're going to de-specialize them and then train them probably as a fisherman here. All right, you're going to make a flax farm here. That would be this one. Oh, what is this tile? This is Tiga. Taiga. Taiga? Taiga. Woods? No. 8 flax and 7 rapeseed oil. Okay. Or rapeseed, I guess it's not oil until it's converted. All right, that's what we'll do. It's a flax plantation. All right, the wagon train has arrived here. Offload. Is there anything you need to take west? The ore is probably going to be used here, so we'll send the dude back here later. The premium furs can go west because they're not of use here. We don't have the fur person doing its thing here. And I think we'll take the food as well. Manila has a surplus food now, so the food can be dropped off at the capital to add to this stockpile, because any town that gets to the stockpile of getting over the whatever 150, 160, maybe it's 200 still. 153. We're 1 turn from completion. In 1 turn they'll get a new free colonist here from organic growth options. So there is the pirate ship. It has returned. Is there anything to pirate here? Oh, look, a small coastal vessel. Lovely. Where did our merchantman go? Oh, there's also a Karak here. Yeah, I just need like 5 pirate frigates, maybe 6 in the area, since I had a quest for 6 of them. There's the whaling ship, but it gets 20 whale oil per turn delivered here, and then it drops off at the nearest whaling port. So if this place could get its whaling factory, that would be lovely. I don't think it does until it gets an upgrade, so let's put that upgrade on the list. It'll just make it a shorter trip, and then we can just truck them across. Okay. So you're going to go up here and probably not be able to do anything because you're out of range. Okay. Too bad. So sad. Look at that. They changed the whole walls over because they got awesome. All right, so here I would like another miner right away because that's what we built it for. We'll build a grand horse and cattle market. Dominate the trade of the horses and cattle. Well, I approve. Buying some rubber? Sure, we'll buy rubber, natural rubber from the crow. Now, we got our miner, and the reason I wanted him trained is because I want to get him out of here so he can go back over here and begin work there. We didn't have the school work being done here, not the population to work it over here. We could train you to be a lumberjack. I could have actually moved that guy off to here as a hunter or here as a miner. We can get a free miner training if we move that guy up there. Let's do that. Let's move you out to the colony. We don't need another mining unit. We'll send one colonist up to here. Our political refugee, where'd you come from? Get another one of you? Don't remember that. More sentry work. They must be sailing units past that thing all the time. New Stockholm has an outage of lumber. That's not surprising. You are not going to do the job, though. This guy here is a brave lieutenant. He'll bravely run away over to this group here. Pirate ship. Shoot him down, Jesse. Zero downed. So that was just a ship with 40 fish plus, or 40 food plus whatever else it might have had that sunk to the bottom because we didn't have the ability to do anything with it. This place has some work still to go on its building. I want to switch to it's already started, the baker shop. So when we add something else to it, it pushes it down. If the building has not actually had a turn to produce anything, it disappears from the list. So you got to watch that. But I want the town hall in here temporarily, and then I'm going to take this thing I forgot and just noticed recently, this construction supplies over here that we brought back from Europe. They can be used by clicking this. They're a stationary unit that applies 40 production to this process, and it costs a town 50 production to make it. So, or 50 hammers, 50 production that adds 40. So it's a loss of 20%, but it can be produced in a place that produces really good and has high productivity and is very good at producing, and dumped off en masse in your towns to settle and rapidly build up your thing. It's the CBs of the game. Offload that lovely supply. And did you take a hit there? No, you didn't. So head over to the loveliest spot on the whole map. This happy little Panama right here. This is the Panama Shelf right there. That's the one that's going to stop all the bad guys from going by. By bad guys, I mean anybody that I can safely pirate from. We have at least one more fisherman to train here. Unfortunately, these guys are not getting their freedoms very fast. 42 turns working to gain his freedom, and this guy's only 24 turns. Okay. I don't really need fur production here, like, almost ever. We do need coats, eventually. For a long time, we'll be able to buy the coats, and then when we can't, we can always send somebody up to train hunters, right? Like, you can train hunters. Over here can train hunters. They'll disappear soon. That's a training of a hunter of another group that I've not even... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go into the capital here, and we're going to remove this guy's specialty. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm going to wipe him from being a hunter to being a free colonist. Then we're going to move said free colonist into the school and tell him to do that work. Now, the lumberjack finishes, and then I want the blacksmith off and the warehouse off, because I'd like the warehouse... Well, actually, hold on. Warehouse should probably go first. And then I want the college upgrade, because that'll make them train faster. How do we get this done right away? Because we are about to start losing goods here. Rather rapidly, actually. Move some of those out, and we can move some of the horses off as well. They'll go from you, can go to Stockholm. Well, the new one, because the other one's a little far away and a little wet to get to. Did I have a ship in Europe? New. And not in Port Royal either? Good. All right. So there is rubber and coffee berry. Okay. What do I need to set up my next colony? Because I think that should be... Oh, hi. This is the first smuggler, most recent smuggler, I should say, arriving here. That is worth only 270, so you only made like $500-600. All right, maybe not worth it, but let's buy a another pirate frigate here. You can sail him to Fort Christine. Is there any of these traders that I need? Well, coca collectors, cocoa plants, sugar, tobacco, rice. Hi. The Algonquin. Oh, thank you. The Algonquin are selling us some furs that are overpriced. So I'm only getting $3 in Europe Port Royal for them, so it's just not worth buying the furs. Any other stuff I can buy probably, but furs are really low value here. All right, so this smuggling ship is not going to smuggle here. They're going to leave from Manila because they're way slower going west, which kind of makes sense. Well, we'll take the coca and some fur. We'll go drop it off here. Our miner here can get back to work. There's the galleon in. That's excellent. The galleon's going to be able to hold a lot of goodies for us. There. Going to hold stuff that can be transported to Europe, but not furs, since we can't sell those in Europe. Coffee berry. We have a spot here that is a coffee spot, so I think we will go to Port Royal and buy a coffee, a coca planter, and oh, hold on, Mr. Pirate Frigate, can you carry her? No. Wait, what? How? I'm a little confused. How would I get personages from here if I don't have... So there's the pirate cutter, pirate frigate, and the smuggler ship. Well, let's look at those, shall we? Edumacation time. Pirate cutter. Right there. Cargo space 1. It does not say that it's limited. Okay. And a pirate frigate carries cargo. Privateer carries cargo. Port Royal smuggling ship carries cargo. So that's what this new pirate schooner is about. Or pirate cutter is about. It can carry a unit. Captures the cargo of defeated transports. Attack without declaring war. Starts with Sea Explorer 1. And yeah, it seems like that's the way to do it. So let's see if we can buy a cutter. $3,000. Oh, that is a beautiful ship. The frigate can go to Fort Christina. Smuggler will go to Manila. Look at that pretty thing, huh? With its little Jolly Rogers. I like it. Maybe it's just a filler image, but it's kind of cool. These ones look a little more legit good. This is probably not a finished image, actually. Or it doesn't look quite right. There we go. All right, you are going to go to Fort Christina as well, because that's where I think... Wait a second. Was it Stockholm? No, it's Manila. Glad I looked. Off to Manila. Okay. Done. Now, Mr. Miner, you have a terrible opportunity to not make crap for ore. 7 there. 7 there. Interesting. Oh, right, because this one has the actual... this is like a mineral deposit, an iron deposit. So it gets a bonus, but I'm actually going to leave him there because I want a pioneer to come through here and turn this into a mill, an iron mill. Okay, this ship is not needing to hold anymore. The galleon can hold there for now. Our pirate fleet can stay here. I'm not going to chase the ships down, but if they want to pass by the area, they're going to have to pay for it with their souls. you can drop off those for supplies. Rubber and premium fur can go actually over here now. That's where the galleon is going to haul them out. Now, Fort Christina actually produces the fine coats, but they produce them and still surplus the premium furs rather heavily. Is that true? It is. Why? Aren't you making premium furs? You are. Wait, how many premium fur are we getting in? 11 plus 25% from Johann Jacob Astor, and 5% from Rebel Sentiment, 10% from Health, and 6 of them are being converted into luxury coats, but the bonuses to like stability or Rebel Sentiment and Health don't apply to the cost of material. They apply to the output. So we're actually using 6 to make 7, plus we get the 1 for free from the building. That's pretty hefty. We could have another master fur trader here, which we might do in the 9 turns, and he would still be able to keep up making premium furs at around 16 plus a turn. That's just with this building. Or we can upgrade that. Not this building, but upgrade the... actually, where is it? 32 turns until it gets a natural upgrade. Love it. Or we could just have this building upgraded to improve the efficiency there. That's probably a better call. Not the tanner's house, it's a fur trader. Fur trader's post. Plus 2 coats, and it's 6 apiece plus 2. Oh, that gets good. Yep. I like it. Yeah, let's put that on after the college, because that'll be useful. That'll be very profitable. Now, coats can be sold to Leaf here, to the Crow. We could sell coats to each of her places, especially if I have roads running up here. And I think we will do that. I think we'll put a road network up to Scout B, whatever it becomes. Scout, if you're still there, I think you said you had to jet, but if you're still there, we'll definitely get you to name that town as soon as you'd like. In Blackbeard's footsteps. Didn't we just get this one? First, fast pirate cutter, which can be used to disrupt enemy coastal shipping and fill your treasury. In Port Royal, you can make a name for yourself. Enjoy harlots and heavy rum. But do you really want that? What is your fear of God, my lord? An honorable service for the king, or Jolly Roger and eternal damnation? I'll let somebody else decide. Watching and listening while they're playing some Civ 6. Nice. Yes, sir. I'm guessing that was the response to the question posed about the pirates. So this guy here is going... Oh, I put the wrong person here. That's fine. You're going to go there. And this fine fellow can become our general. Actually, I will take this whole stack, move them over here to the city, because they get the leaders, like lieutenants and generals, that you apply. What's a pirate without wenches? You can get seductive harlots in this version now for your tavern, and they improve happiness in your town now. I don't know anything about health if they went that direction, figuring that part out, but you know. It's there. It's a feature there for now. Our other fur... Dude, where'd you go, dude? Dude, you're right there. Hey, you're fishing right now, but you should be doing this. Yes, you should. And those furs will be exported. So let's go to the export screen. And not there. We'll go to here. Imports. All the list. And go down to the furs. We're going to auto-export the... premium furs. Whenever we get a stack of 100 of them, I want them shipped by cart back to the capital. Premium furs auto at 100. Once we stock 100 premium furs here, they'll export them. They'll ship them back to the capital, because that's where the coats are going to be made. I'll just hit import all here and let them import anything they need when it's available. You came through this way. And I think we'll get the coffee plantation online. No, we won't. You're going to come over here, actually. Oh, you're going to come over here when it's time. Galleons in-house. Let's see, where are we? You have... That's the smuggling ship. Oh, yes, it was delivering from the other way. Okay, no problem. And our smuggler. You're going to take furs again. You are going to go to... Oh. Doesn't show up in the go-to options for this smuggling ship. Interesting. It's not on the portmaster's list of destinations. Of outbound routes. What do you need here? You've got some of the leaf. You've got... Gonna take some coats, I suppose. And some gems. Good. What do you have for numbers? Just about nothing, huh? We'll head you to Europe. Boop. Now let's see how he does. Oh, he's got to go around a storm there, which makes him have to go around the coral and off to Europe. And did you just get stuck mid-turn? No, you just finished your turn. So because he had to go around that storm in the reef, he wasn't able to make it in one turn. Do you have any upgrades, sir? No, you just have one upgrade, which is Navigation 1. I need this guy to go get some more XP. That's what I need. Go sail around and get some more sailing experience, sir. Political refugee has arrived. You can get into here and do some things. I don't have any lumber here. Gads. Gads, indeed. We have the food, though. Let's say we switch you out. And you can instead go... where are you going to lumberjack? You lumberjack up there? Really? Where's your lumberjack here, sir? Better choice. Because I can see it better. Cart has delivered its goodies. And we'll actually take premiums. They're on the roll. I'm just rolling all over the place with this stuff. Premiums and the rice, probably. Now back to the capital. Premium furs, we do have a major surplus here, but we're going to improve that once we get the other carpenter guy, and then we're going, or the other fur trader, and then we're going to upgrade his building. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Remember to smash that like button. I do. Do it. Just do it. We had a gift from New Stockholm. Thanks, Magnus, for the promo. Fort Christina just got what? Wait, why are we spawning all these political refugees? Am I misunderstanding something? What is happening that we keep getting these political refugees? Scroll through. Christina, the people are so well fed that they're having babies. They shouldn't be coming out as political refugees, should they? Is that how political refugees work? God's sake, another colony has succeeded in acquiring 5 fur trappers. Oh no. They'll dominate the fur trade that we can't sell. Yeah, I got it. No, this is years ago. I don't know where we're getting... What am I doing with these political refugees? Is there something weird happening here? Let's talk to Manila. Manila, you have a political refugee acting as the local statesman. New Stockholm, you have a political refugee acting as a local statesman. You have a political refugee standing around the governor's palace. Well, in that case... Seot, how about you, Seot, up here? Right to there. We're about halfway done, the hunter training. Now, you're here, that's excellent. I'm going to grab you bringing anything of interest? No. I'm going to grab our crew here. And our marshal, not a marshal, what is he called? A lieutenant. The brave lieutenant. And we're going to tell him to train. It gives a total of 5 experience to units in the same tile. But it gives 5 experience to every unit in the same tile. So we're going to go ahead and get this line infantry indentured servant has taken on the brave lieutenant, and everybody got that experience, which is awesome. Or did they? Or does that happen later? Used to? Has that been adjusted? Oh, that may not be a thing anymore. That might have been an error. Maybe that was a correction that was made. I can only assume that it was not doing what it was intended to. If that's the case. Alright, our gold is going to be shipped. And our train oil is going to be shipped. And our premium coats. Let's take the gold. You can go to Manila and drop off. Train oil worker is now going to join the train oil crew and drop 15 a turn, which is gives us enough time for that one whaling ship to mostly keep up with this. Do I want this guy to become a train oil dude or not? Probably not. How about we get him doing something else? We'll eventually train him in a couple turns. We'll switch him in 7 turns up to doing a different job. But here we want a fur trader or a carpenter or both. Probably a carpenter would be better in the capital. Now I thought these guys would all get experience from, but apparently not. Okay. I guess not. Okay. Wait, we're supposed to go to the indentured servant. What happened here? How did you end up in the wrong group? I don't understand what just happened. How did I... You got the commander, the lieutenant. I'm pretty sure I told him to go to the other group, but maybe I didn't. Okay. So that was a royal fail. Ignore what I said. Oh, everything I said there, guys. Ignore it all. How are we doing on the percentage win here? Oh, this is our galleon. And I don't want to fight George's ships here. Did I just sail him ashore or a drift on something? No, I didn't. Alright, we have a convert arrived. We could train you as a miner. Other than that, there's not much training I need to do here. Maybe we move you in here. And we train you as a miner here. It'll take less time than training him in the city. And I think it'll cut down the total amount of time that it takes him to train to be for a specific profession. Like if you take an indentured servant, you put them in a village, they learn a trade, they become, for instance, here they become a hunter, and then if you clear their specialty immediately afterwards, they're not a indentured servant anymore. They've cleared that stat, and they are then now a free colonist who trains faster in the schools and works a little better in town. So you can use that just to clear things. We do have our coffee planter here. Thank you, milady. Some fine work available for you here in town. To plant it, not a coffee planter, coca planter, which is what I wanted here, right? Is not what I wanted here. Oops. That's coffee. That's coffee. For some reason I said cocoa planter when I did not mean to. That's okay. They'll make cocoa. That's, I guess, okay. She's a cocoa planter, so all right. Not what I wanted to do there, but I think the actual structure is the same, isn't it? I think the upgrade for that tile is the same either way. Right now it doesn't have one, so. All right, you are going to be exporting what? Well, you still have furs to move. So you're the smuggler. You're going to go to... No. Oh, yes, you can sail to Port Royal from here with that button. Good. There comes our whaling boat on its way home. Ah, the schooner has arrived. Or the cutter, rather, has arrived. That's who was carrying that. I mean, I don't hate the idea of him just running back and forth, but let's, You know what? The Ranger can hop on board for a moment, and you're going to sail over here. because I would like to... Oh! That's a schooner. I'd like this guy to talk to these fine folk. I can find it. Oh, look at that! I could have saved the $1,500 and just brought a anybody. Well, that was a lesson learned, I believe is the word I'm looking for. What are you doing? Whoa, what's going on? Darn. Okay. Losing control here. Get back here. You are here, and you need to come over to... Oh, dang it, you can't make it, huh? I don't want that schooner to be attacked, or this guy to be attacked with the Rangers on board. That was altogether poorly managed. Mistakes were made, people. Hey, can you find me a bit of treasure to, or points of interest out there to learn from, please? Fisherman's ready. Excellent. Go back to the capital. You are going to build our mine. No, you're not. You're going to build the special building. Where is it? Not a sawmill. Not an iron mine. Oh, you know, the mine might need water. Improvements. Iron mill. Requires river and flatland. Yeah, that's got neither. Now, if I build it here, I don't think it would work because it has to have... Well, let's find out. This has rice being produced here, right? Yeah, this is a rice farm. If this thing works, to build a mine, supply depot, a clay pit. Don't think I can build it here because I think it has to have ore production on the tile. So there's only a handful of places that can be built in. If it has an ore deposit, or at least can produce some ore, I think we can make a mine out of it. In fact, we could probably make one like up here. I don't know. All right, that's fine. Go back up there and build a regular mine. Unload you, please. And you can sail back, send back to Port Christina. Lovely. What do you got to bring home? Not gold. That's dumb. You just picked up all the gold. Unload that, sir. Unload, I say. Train oil. Premium coats. Nice. To Manila. Okay, here's the finally the arrival of the merchantman in Stockholm. This is the wrong way to travel. We should not be heading west with these people from Europe. That is a bad idea. We should sail all of them to Manila because it's super fast. We could just travel overland. The Mixtec town here is only 17% right now. I'm looking at the percentage of cultural control they have over it. They're losing all the tiles around them slowly, but their central tile is still sitting at 17%, which has only dropped from 30 when we started today, so not quite excellent. The roper is going to work here, and he is actually going to work on rope. Lovely. He's going to make flax rope, or cloth, or whatever. You are going to be a flax farmer? Wait. Is the farmer? I think it's a flax grower, right? Let's see. Resource. Where are you? Flax plants. Grow in flat grass territory that is either open or overgrown by forests and light forests. It can be used for sale and braid rope. Flax. That's it. I feel like this is not quite fleshed out, this flax plant, because it doesn't tell us who produces on it. Oh, neither does that, actually. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's the type. Grasslands does not say that it produces flax. No, it's not grasslands at all. Because they're not produced on grasslands. They're produced on taiga. There you go. Flax 3. I think it's called taiga. I might be pronouncing that wrong. Characterized by coniferous forests, consisting of mostly of pine, spruce, and larches. Over the last 12,000 years, it has come to cover much of the cold parts of the world. Originally mammoth steppe. Very large seasonal temperature ranges suit the growth of the boreal forest. Forests are largely coniferous. Improvements take 25% more time to build here, but they did produce flax, which is good. But I can't figure out if there's a specialty farmer for that. How would we know? There's got to be maybe the farmer job. Let's look at the professions. Yes, was he an expert farmer? Hold on. There is a flax planter. It is a trait. Okay. Many different types different terrains let you grow flax. Honestly, flax planter profession. Like hemp, flax can be used to make sail and rope. Flax harvest can be increased by having an expert flax planter on the job. Okay. So that is a flax planter I need specifically for that job. So why don't I move these two around? I don't want you to lumberjack, dude. Oh, that's not right. You're the farmer that needs to go to a farming tile. I thought we had farm fields there, but I'm clearly very dumb about that one. Farming. Where did you go to? Oh, over to the hemp farm. Right. We need a hemp planter and a flax planter. I forgot how good this place is going to produce cloth. That's awesome. We'll probably make our ropes out of hemp and our, other stuff, whatever, but okay. Food-wise, we get +8 here. But you're not making anything. Why do I have so many political refugees? I don't understand this. I appreciate it, but I don't understand it. You are the oil cooker, so you're going to actually clear your specialty, which is a clean, easy button right there. And then you can go lumberjacking, please, because we don't have any, and we're producing stupid slow here. We'll put in the village courthouse. We'll put in what else in here? I do like to have the churches, or not the churches, the college upgrades early. This place is not likely to do much blacksmithing, although it could. It'll probably just have a coal peak or a stone peak up there. But all the production of the ore be done in Manila. Okay. I'm gonna leave that as is. You're lumberjacking over there. It's annoying because it's out of range visually. Now, if you would be so kind, we can't. Just trash production there. Okay. Lame. All right, we'll leave him there. You guys can, I guess, you're just going to head back to the capital then. You're just going to park there and you're going to join the governor because there's just no point otherwise. You can get off the boat to do that though, sir. Please. Appreciate it. Do I have a unit on its way for defense up there? I don't think so. Okay. Let me grab one of these fine fellows. Get him over here. Merchantman can wait. We'll load him up. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think I just lost my ranger. Nope. He might have escaped. Ooh, the enemy schooner is withdrawn. Alright, so he did the withdrawing. No. No, we're not going to wreck the relations by underpaying for mercenary. Oh, no! Oh, I thought that was our a ship being attacked. Of course not. Whew, that was our own whaling boat. I was concerned. He took a beating there, but he kept his head. That's good. Oh, and apparently the ranger got some experience from all that. I would too. I'd be scared. Home guard. No, I think you're gonna go Minuteman. Ranger's gonna get Surgeon, actually. Gonna get Surgeon, and then he's going to get... Veteran 2. There you go. And you can fortify back into town. No, wait, did I unload you first? Or did I just dock you on the boat? There you go. You, however, are going to repair your damages. He's fine, sir. You come in here. We will take the Conquistador, and he will go on the boat. This guy can haul up to here. That. Sail ho! The hunter is just about finished. 1 or 2 turns there. You're going to fortify in here. Good. This is our pirate frigate. That's our whaling boat. That's the 0. And this one over here. Wait, that's the 0? Ah, this one. What was the name you gave it, man? 0. What did you say the name should have been for that ship? The Kraken's Eye. Alright, that's what we get. Kraken's Eye. Lovely. Alright, so now we have the 0 down and the Kraken's Eye. 0, you want to be the Admiral of the fleet? Admiral of the pirate fleet? With your monkey? Your monkey can be the Admiral of the pirate fleet. Just like the CEO of Twitter. Is a pet dog. You're going to sail... Oh, you're not supposed to sail there. You're supposed to sail over here. Listen, noob ship. Just because you got... you had to go into town, I get it. You had to go into the port to get a proper renaming of your... repainting of your ships. What do they call it on the front? I don't remember. The mermaid on the front of the boat, or whatever is on the front of the boat. Let's pop into here, since we haven't been in for a while, and we can go ahead and buy some goodies. They'll sell us flax. I'll take that and the stone. 195 bucks, sure, and we can sail that back to New Stockholm, where it can then load up with goods from that side of things. Figurehead, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. No, it's not. The naming of the ship. Wasn't there a special name for it? Christening, that's the name. I don't know if pirate ships get christened, though. Probably not. Alright, that's another raid. Not okay. If they take stuff or damage things. Oh, hello, another one coming in. They damaged the schoolhouse. The children. We must think of the children. Test of greatness. We just generated a general, didn't we? Or was it an admiral? Smuggling ship dropping off some more beautiful furs here. Now, who are we going to buy that we actually need? Probably no one. You can come on board. Oh, wrong ship. I forgot. You can't come on board. We will bring clay, though. More of it? Sure. And you can head to Manila. We'll import our clay, because we can do that for a while. Even though we are just, like, on our way to set up a town for clay. So if we are going to set up that town for clay, maybe we should move the other one elsewhere. Wish we had hardwood nearby. That would be lovely. Which and we don't, ma'am. There's hardwood way the heck up there in the interior. Not ideal, lads. Not ideal. There's a marlin there. There's some furs there. Yeah, way the heck up north. And nothing there but some gold and some silver inland. Not going to help us. being so inland. This might be useful, the amount of stone we could produce here, but we really don't need a ton of it. We've got enough production of stone already to handle things. Maybe Furryville, but that's just, again, doubling down on the same resource that we're producing. I'm not sure that's the way I want to go. I want Panama, darn it. I just want it because I can. And all the ships would have to transport through there. All the big ones, anyways. This is an expert cocoa planter. Why did you not start cocoa planting? Oh, because I ran out of food. Uh-huh. All right, then. That was rude of me. How about, instead of me being so rude and... oh, that doesn't work either. Oh, bother. Why? Oh, you're not producing enough because food production doesn't make up for that. How about you go fish for a while, buddy? There we go. Positive food supply. Oh, it's only 2. That's terrible. Billy Mom. Hi, Billy Mom. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you joining the channel. Now, this is awkward because we don't have a fisherman here. So what would you become? I don't know. Rice cooker? Oh, you were supposed to be a carpenter. Or a woodcutter. Not a fan. Only thing I can really move here... Well, I can move this guy in here. That'll work. We're slowly losing lumber at that case, but... Oh, well. We should make one of these tiles then into a better food producer. Does this have a farm on it? No, it does not. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to build that farm on here, which will increase the rice and food production. But if we increase the rice production, we do increase the food production along with it. I think our own production of flax here would be, of clay here would be good, but I'm not sure if we want to anger that, smash that relationship to bits yet. I'm feeling a lack of great locations. There's a lot of icy cold nonsense up there. And there's a lot of, they already took all the ground down here. To battle, men, to battle. Or maybe not. This is bloodwood trees. What are the bloodwood trees again? Resources. Bloodwood tree. Produces a versatile dye used for both textiles and paper. Can also be used as a pH indicator. Yellow reddish under acidic conditions and purple under alkaline. Bark and leaves are also used in various medical applications. Again, what does logwood used for? That doesn't help me, dude. It is listed with the other leaves, other medicinal products. I don't know what we make it out of, what we make for it from it though. Is it actually used as a dye? I don't know. I'm second guessing this place. Scout, should we build the clay here? This is just basically more of this. Well, there's grassland in here that I could probably produce some other good stuff from. And if I don't need the clay, I think with a positive relation, she's going to charge us 3 arms and 4 legs for it. But with a positive relation, we could probably absorb that land without engaging in direct conflict with her. This militiaman is getting his veterancy, and he is definitely going to lock down there. We made our stone cutter up here, give him a path to work on. This is a general. Okay, so the great general might be different with the promotional function. I don't know. We'll move that guy in as well, leaving just the artillery to defend there. And you can be applied to one of the line infantry, please. Line infantry. Do. What? There he is. Aha. So did that give everybody... Oh, the general spreads experience. Dart break. You play darts? Let's train all of them then. They should all get... let's go with the veteran 1 and 2 for each of them. Yeah, I'm okay with keeping them focused on veterans. I think they don't get any expertness until they actually get notably higher than this. The heavy artillery. 20% settlement attack. Yeah, I think we go with that. Found the daylights out of it. Now, I think that's not bombarding, so... Like, not to break the wall stuff. Settlement attack is storm attack, but I'll take vet 3 for him. And he's going to move back to town. He was there for the training. Still really need this guy to, like, learn some things. Oh, you're not actually able to find a lot, because I forgot this is not territory that's unexplored past here. It's the edge of the ocean. We can't go past this line here. Uh-oh. Where is this whaling ship event? Giant fish has appeared. Expert peanut planter and a master roaster. I have no idea where peanuts are grown. We did get a gift of them, didn't we? Roaster's house and stuff those producing for free, so yeah. Maybe that's worth taking. I don't know.
I'll give it out.
Oh, back to Manila. Where's our other guy? He's probably recovering, right? Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, take it. And then she gives us a big fat gift of it. That's nice. I'm not taking the fur, though. Thank you, my dear. The Master Roaster. Roasting is done in a roaster's house, which is a different one, right? Boop, 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 ba doop, ba doop, boo. Around here somewhere. That's the powder maker's shop. Butcher, printing press, granary, college, hospital, leather, cooking oil, roaster's house. All right. I really don't know where peanut is made, but I mean, you're not going to be able to produce it here, right? No? What is peanut grown on? Let's find out. Back to the wiki. Peanut, peanut, peanut. Parrots, peanuts. Wait a second. Oh, there is parrots. We have to settle a town for the pirates. Parrots. Valid on flatlands in the plains. Okay, so we need a plains town, which we actually have right there, I believe. That is Tega. Dang it, I thought that was plains. That's wetlands. Is that plains? No, it's Tega. Oh man, there's plains tiles. Yeah, down by Panama. Yeah, I thought so. Willemstead. Now he has colonial militia and town guard there, and so he's not like an instant pushover. So unfortunate. This guy's like basically gonna do. Oh, there's plains. No, that's out of reach. Darn it. Darn it. Fouled again. Tega, Tega, Tega. Tega, 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 Tega. Nope, nothing. And do it. Darn it. Canadian darts. Yep. That's not a Canadian thing, though. That's a specific part of Canada thing. I haven't heard that in a term in a long time. Or maybe that's a Newfie thing, and they just took it out west. Who knows? I don't. The roaster, I don't know about this. Like, we're not going to be using him unless we get down here. And I do want to settle down here, but we can't do so if we're encroaching on their territory here. What we should do is send missionaries here to incite riots and cause them to go to war against the Dutch, although I'm not sure what their relations are with the Dutch. What do you think of Peter Stuyvesant? Furious! You're furious. You're only annoyed with us, but you're furious with Peter, which means... I think this is an option. We set up a missionary, see, and he can do some good mission work. Glad we haven't attacked yet. You're going to get to work here. We're not great on the food, but, you know, honestly, bring in more bells. Always bring in more bells. There's a lot of upgrades needed to get to each town center upgrade, so... yeah, we'll let it happen. The roaster's house... Wait, the roaster's house is not necessary right now. So let's put that off the list again. Gonna fortify here. Good. Can I, please, find an XP gaining beauty? Come on. Something that'll give this boat some XP. We'll have to save scum for it. No, I won't do that. Expert miner is finished here. He can go back down to Manila. You're going to... are we going to settle here? Do we settle here? If we do, we could also settle over in here somewhere. Like here, later. And coastal spots that are worth good food supply. Not really great large rivers on this map. It didn't spawn very many large rivers, which is unfortunate, but yeah, see, these are coasts that gets food. These coasts do not. That's interesting. They don't get bonus food, I should say. So do we settle here, or do we move somewhere else? I'm not convinced that that's a necessarily great spot, but I don't need a massive amount of more coat production by going in here. We could make regular coats. We don't make any regular coats. We could. And then this place would have coal. Furryville would have coal, and we could train some miners here. And they would have furries. We would have a bighorn sheep production there. This is not a river tile, fortunately. This, however, is a... It's not a river tile, I thought it was. Well, Furryville would let me keep my friend here longer. So maybe all y'all are going to go back on the boat. Let's do that. Has changed my mind. I need a Conestoga, or yeah, a Conestoga to haul our crew out into the wilds. They're awesome little things. So rubber and silver can get delivered to Manila. Lovely. Boop. Hello, Orca. Orca the Dorca. Please don't mess with my peoples. You're going to go then, if we're going to set up over here, we're going to go back to Fort Christina. Take you 4 turns to it. I'm over capacity and throwing friggin' gold nuggets in the water to empty out our cargo. That is most unfortunate. We're stockpiling 68 surplus goods at a time here. So you got to stop that. You're going to not salt mine. You're going to food produce. Overdoing it on the furs and the ores. You're going to come over here and you're going to actually use some stuff to make some things. That is not what I thought he was doing. Did I make... have I had our blacksmith making swords this whole time? I did. Well, that's silly of me. Very silly. Okay. Toolsmith, please, Sir Toolsmith. That's awkward. Since we've been doing that the whole time, let's switch this guy to being a toolsmith as well. Probably don't need all that other stuff. We do have a large surplus of lumber. So what I can do is have our roaster do a bit of different sort of roasting and get charcoal production. And our peanut planter, instead of planting, he's going to make powder. So we'll convert 3 lumber into charcoal and more. It's actually interesting because we'll actually start surplusing the charcoal once the percentages work in our favor. And that's fine. They'll start producing powder for weapons, gunpowder, not the white stuff. Health is good, justice is good. Our farmer is still in here, which means he could actually... we have a lot of premium furs. Let's grab him out of here. Up you in there. And can you farm for some goodies? Yes, you can. Up in the oasis, of course. Okay. So that brings us to a plus 35. Oh, we actually aren't that bad because we just finished the warehouse at the same time. We had 1 turn of spillover. So that's not bad. In which case... the local goods is a huge bonus. So, you know what? No, we're going to go with... I'm going to say we take the carpenter shop in there, then the college. And we'll leave the others for later. That'll get us the building faster. We'll have the ore supply, so... we do that afterwards. That's good. Okay, so the lumber mill will increase the effectiveness of our carpenters, and then the college will increase the effectiveness of training new people. We still need our fisherman here. We are only a couple turns from his training and 7 turns from his. Whaling boat can go back to whaling. Is that a... that's a schooner, huh? You are now not holding anything, which means you're going to go to Port Royal, please. And the ship is having a disappointing expedition. What a waste at Fort Christina. What a huge waste. Had a logistics disaster there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is that my schooner? No. No. Our cutter was blasted away. That sucks. Man. Okay, next time we're in there, we'll get another one. Because he's just a teeny tiny little fella. Not particularly useful for most things, but he can haul people from that area, which is what I wanted. Because the indentured servant version that they make there is actually quite useful for us. This is a plantation flax plant. Good. And this one's going to be a... coffee. Man, come on. Gotta be something nice out here. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Of course, we can't get to it because I'm in a galleon, for Pete's sakes. Okay. Offload that. Offload the clay. Schooner, smuggler rather. He can go take some gold and some silver. And he can go to... he can wait. He doesn't have all his moves right now. You are trained, which means you're the... oh, that's excellent. Excellent. Nav 1 and 2 for our whaling ship, which gives him 6 mobility, which means he can get around much quicker. Or, some amount quicker, but yeah, it's much better overall. I'll take some more clay, and we're going to haul that to... Stockholm. Buying the clay from with our smugglers is perfectly fine. That'll work for a long time, and it'll keep the peace on the west. We want to do. Fort Christina was supposed to build what? They do need a carpenter. And I think that should be our first go. Carpenter, which will speed up the production of everything. Ah! The Algonquin settlement. Oh, on the east. The Algonquin settlement over here has just disbanded. So peacefully left the situation. That's quite good for us, actually. I mean, we can't trade with them anymore, but we have that tile available, and we won't cause any more tension between our peoples. She's just packed up and left. There's flax and also rapeseed oil production available there. So that is on Tega. Really? Interesting. I didn't know Tega produced the flaxseed and the rapeseed oil. So, wait, it said flax wasn't produced. No, it was the other stuff. It was something else that was supposed to be producing there. So that's good. We got that tension removed. There you go. And you're not going to go on there. You're going to go up here into training. He's going to only take... Well, he's going to take 15 turns. We need the college upgrade, huh? But now we're producing 13 hammers, which is good. It's actually 16 total, but the baseline is 13 plus bonuses. And we're only losing 4 lumber at a turn here, which is actually more better if I move him off there to clear out some of the lumber, because we have so much of it right now. Go ahead and make some more premium furs for the moment. Miner has finished here. And I think the miner is the salt miner, right? Yes, he does get a bonus to the salt mining. Okay, good. Yeah, same modifier as if he was mining ores and salt. That's good. So the salt is then made in the spice house here. The spice trader's house can be converted there. So we need a spice trader or 2. We'll need 2 spice traders in this town for sure. Do we want the salt right now? Yeah, we do, because salt... Well, no, it has to be converted before it's worth much. Okay, maybe for now you're actually going to stone cut, because we need that for building. We'll get a bit more of that produced here. You have your silver and gold. Now, I think with that, I can tell him to go to Port Royal, and he should immediately pop right off the high. Where'd you go, dude? You smuggled all right. I didn't even see you go. Wait a second. That should not have been your... He sailed right through the coral reef. Oh, because there's a storm in the way. There's storms in this game. This version has a lot of storms. They're bad. They can be really bad. We're going to take the luxury coats. And we actually produce fur here? How? Oh, you are producing fur, are you? I feel like that might not be the best choice, huh? No, you're going to come out of here. Stop producing regular furs, please. And we'll take those as well, and you can go to Port Royal. Busy, ample smuggling trade. That's awesome, Agnes. That's good news. You're gonna head up to the potential Furryville, which I'm sure I won't leave it named that, unless I guess somebody will come up with a name to avoid me naming it Furryville, right? That and that can be offloaded. Okay, and you're going to bring more silver. Wonderful. And more furs. You're going to go to... I can automate that eventually. Oh, look at this. Is that a storm? Holding it... Oh, my God. Somebody's already got the doll. Oh, look. Portuguese are like out exploring the far depths of the ocean, like I'm trying to do with a galleon. There they go. They all just evaporated out of that town. Unfortunately, they'll all end up there. Oh yes, we can send a seasoned scout into the ruins here, which we definitely want to do. They just finished the quarry up here, which means the Fort Christina should actually now make a lot more stone here, didn't they? No? Really? Oh, the miner actually does not get a bonus to ore production. Interesting. He gets a bonus to gems, gold, silver, and gems. He does not get a bonus to mining. And coal. He gets a little bonus to coal as well. Is there a coal miner? Is there actually a coal miner job? Coal. Yeah, that's the wrong version of it. There we go. Gunsmith needs to burn coal and smelt ore into iron to make guns and cannons. Coal found in hills. To collect it, a colonist needs the coal miner profession. Indeed. There he is, the fancy guy with the lantern. Does he get a canary too? I'm going to put a farm on this tile. I'm going to move our galleon a bit and hope he lucks out and gets a... Oh my goodness. You just have no luck at all, dude. Just go to Europe. The most useless journey of a galleon for a long time. This is a coffee spot, so I think we're going to need a plantation for that. Correct. Ah, we got our convert here, who is now a hunter. All right, I could make you into what? Somewhere else? Better option? Hunters. Miners. Coffee planter. Let's go there. It's the only thing I can think of to be useful. All right, miner here is ready. Good. You're going to get to mining as well. If we can find the ore, there we go. So this place is going to be our smelting facility. Focus primarily on smelting anyways. Whenever we can get it developed. It takes so much to build these things now. Stone and such, can we switch you to stonecutter instead then? And can we switch you to stonecutter instead as well? We need some stone here, we need tools here, which we don't manufacture. Our political dude can start manufacturing tools. 4 turns, we won't have enough here. Let's bring 20 stone and some tools over here. These 3 fellows. Yes, and you're going to go up to Furryville. Good. Merchant man. Do you know the merchant man? The merchant man can actually go trade. Do that. Let's be a merchant. Alright, alright. Listen, raiders. I need an evangelist. Or 3. We could just recruit a bunch of... Oh, there's our merchant man. Change my mind, Mr. Merchant Man. You are instead going to go this way. And you are going to head to Europe. The galleon is on its way to Europe, but it can't be used for the task I have in mind. We could put a fur hut there. We could put a coffee shop there. We could ore mine there. I can unload. Up here. Do a bit of trade. Furryville will be charged for its settlement. That's fine. Galleon back to Manila. Caravel. Hey, look, there's a coal miner. Thank you. Was there something else I needed here? Yeah, a missionary. I don't think I can buy, like, a Jesuit missionary. Colonist, though. Indentured servant. Fruit picker, no thank you. How about another one of those? Another one of those? Another one of those? No. Oh, a carpenter. We'll take it. off you go.
Du kan räkna med oss.
I'll make a bunch of missionaries, I think, once the ship arrives. Here we go. So this ship is transporting 100 gold and 100 silver. That was 5 grand plus worth of smuggled goods. We're going to buy another cutter. These guys can head back to Manila. I gotta get some sort of defensive boats going then. Generous offer for criminals? No thank you, dude. No thank you. Got enough of that. Now, you... What I need is a boat to just move units across, and I don't think... Yeah, the privateer can carry... Or the pirates cannot carry our units. I need, like, the schooner parked here to shuffle guys across if I need to. Can we make you into a missionary? No, but we can make native traders. I do not hate that idea. But I don't really want... That's not what I want. I want a missionary. Oh, right. I need bread making for that, right? Yeah, we do. Get making some bacon goods. All them baked goods, brother. Bake with rice. That's what we have, yes. Rice, barley, and cassava are the 3 options. 6 turns for the mill. Good. The lumber mill, that is. Ah! The British have gotten themselves a new lieutenant. It's too bad for me. Why are you filled to the brim but not self-transporting? Is there a storm in the way or something? Auto, dude. You're supposed to be autoing. Why are you not heading back? Just go deliver your... Oh. What the heck? Is there a storm in the way? No. You're supposed to go. Or maybe you just finished? I are confused. Where are you guys going? Why are you sailing down here to go out to Europe? Sail across from here. Now, that's coral, though. Maybe. This is an awkward spot with all this terrain in the waters. Watching Hypnotic get scared out of her mind trying to explore an archive. That's awesome. She's fun to watch. Yes, delivery of silver to Port Royal. I want 1,000 delivered to that. I want 1,000 gold delivered. I agree. I would love to deliver both of those in 1,000 amounts. Oasis can have a farm. Good. Please to leave. You can go to Europe. Merchant man. Taverns generating money. Manila's domestic sales generating money. Stock almost at full here. Well, that's awkward. Can I build a better storehouse? I cannot. Not until that town is upgraded. It does increase the supply, so that's something. I only need 2 more stone from here. Let's put this guy over here onto tools. That'll bring us 6 a turn. So it'll be 2 turns for it to finish, 1 turn for it to finish that. Okay. Well, let's put the baker's house then on top. Yeah, so we'll bump that down a bit. That'll finish. We'll actually bump it down and do this then. Yes. That will suffice. The baker's house does not produce, or does not cost stone or clay. Fort Christina. Okay. You need a fur trader, but I think I need a college for that, actually. Come to think of it. I does need a college. I need a fisherman here, then. Wait a second. Hey. Remember our dude that was down here? He was a slave of some sort. He earned his freedom and became a free colonist, and now he's in school. Look at that. That's awesome. That's him right there. Good job, man. Good job. What do we need then? Yeah, fisherman. Fisherman it is. Fisherman. Get some more food going in town. Pearl diver, race farmer, lumberjack. We're going lumberjack. Uh-oh. Farmer recently arrived. Got a big loan to buy land. Now he can't pay. He wants to sell everything he has to repay his loan and go back to Europe. Subtract 400 from your treasury, gain 50 food, and receive an ox cart, which is a slow covered wagon. Don't really care for the covered wagon as is. Let's get an expert farmer and buy him out. I like it. We paid for his debts and now he can stay farming. He's gonna suck at farming here. Could you maybe not suck at farming here? Lumberjack. What's the issue here? You guys don't have enough supply already to hold the people you've got. So we need some more ore turned into tools. It's fine. Do we have flax or hemp? No, we don't. So you can't do that. I'm looking for like what can you convert into something. You can't convert anything. Means we are surplusing a whopping 30 points right now. Your rice farmers, which unfortunately will remove our food supply. You're making stone. You guys are making fine furs. You can come out of town, or you can just go in, I don't know, there and make some of that fine stuff. You are making stone. We have 21 for the town hall. We need 20. This guy can get go preach up a storm with his pick in hand. Good, that drops us down to 17 surplus. In 2 turns, we'll have another 200 points. We need to be able to export stuff here. There's a lot of silver and gold here waiting in town. I think we'll bring the farmer back over here now. We want to focus the food production on a place that's going to give us the best output for population. I do need to make some guns, so we need an armory here. But that's not going to be built here. Hi, you guys are still... Oh, right. Hold on. Hold your noggins. That's my whaling ship. Light artillery. Who else we got here? That galleon, not going to work for me. The schooner's probably not going to work for me, but... Let's try to get him in here. I want to get this scout. Oh my goodness. The Dutch are really got to be getting in a bit of a squabble with these guys. I'm sure there's more than a little aggression going on here. How are we doing for percentage-wise? 14. I don't feel like they're going to break. I really don't. I wouldn't mind getting a missionary to stir up some wrath there, but I think it's going to work. I need that scout delivered up to the mainland here so he can go get us what we want, which is the event down here before it runs out of time. Alright, this ship is the Caravel, actually. It's going to go over there, isn't it? How long until it gets there? Dang. I don't know. I would need access through Dutch territory to move here, and I'm 95% sure the Dutch are not going to let me get access through their territory, but we can try anyways. I might have waited too long to get that quest. Probably did. Our galleon here can't do the job. We're gonna haul stuff with the galleon. No, we're not. Where are we? What would we take? I'm not sure. Go down and see if they'll trade with us. If they do, we'll probably make some good coin on it. Freedom to prey. Alright, we do need a gunsmith, but not yet. We need a blacksmith at... Manila for the weapons production. It's going to start there. Manila, yeah, probably is going to be producing cannon and whatnot. So will the new furry town. And then we want, missionaries. Missionary? Missionary. Alright, you guys can all but out here to for Christina.
Even out.
Good. Why can we not go to... Oh. Hold on. Go back to Europe and recall that guy and then send him off. Now we can go to Manila because the docks now have a limit. There's a limit to the number of people or number of ships, or I should say the size of ships that are allowed in a dock. If you mouse up here, it is of 12. If it's the size of 12, and we have 2 ships in here. So these guys carry, there's a little anchor icon. Docks needed is 2 apiece, which is lovely. Let's take these gems out. Silver and the gems there. Some gold. That's about it. Let's take the coffee berries. Good. Both you all can go to Portborough. Nope, still not able to run it in a single. In an ideal condition, they might be able to make the trip, but not like that. They can't. Peter Stuyvesant has declared war on Juribo. Juribo is which one? Juribo, the Caribs. That's these guys down here. Okay. Interesting. Man, Stuyvesant is doing a good job of expanding, isn't he? Points-wise, we're probably getting our butts kicked, right? We are second from the bottom. We're the lowest European that we know. Dang, that's bad. Oh boy. Not good at all. What can we buy from you that is not fur? We'll buy the pods, we'll buy the rubber. Thank you. And I bet you there's no more villages down here, but maybe we'll try that one. It might still exist. Farmer can get to work farming some lovely terrain, except for there's none. So much needed terraforming. It's pretty overwhelming. Okay. Oh, we might as well take the rancher out. Pop him in here. And he can do production as well. And this guy can get a little more food out of that spot. 29 a turn. Okay, not bad. We have 165 needed to level, expand each time. So, well, I think that changes. I think that might grow with time. But 29 is our current food. So, per turn. So we're doing okay there. We are using up some of our lumber. I think counts towards our stockpile. It might not, but I think it does. I know our food doesn't. I know rice does. We have a bunch of gold here. I mean, we got lots to still maneuver here. Where do we send our wagon train? Hello, wagon train. Oh, are you up here still? Oh, you're doing that whole running through the mountains thing. That's not worthwhile. Just dawned on me that there was a scout trainer nearby. Oh, that's somewhere else. He's gone now. The pirate cutter. There's no way that dude can get there fast enough, is there? Pick up this guy. Oh, he is quick. Okay. He's faster than the other ship, so that caravel cannot bother. But you guys are going to bother. You're going to sail ahead. Make sure the coast is clear. Okay. Why are you giving... Oh, there's one of you has more mobility than the other. That's why. You are... Is there a reason you're not automating? was something interrupted their automation, which is really weird. All right, you can get to, oh, you can't get to school yet because you just moved. Governor. Yes, that's me. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy Panama, strip through Panama from the Dutch. Okay. We really should have another warehouse here. I think that'd be the way to go in Manila because it is the export location. So it's always seeming to be fringing on maxing out its space. There you go. Yeah, you are like basically an indentured servant, right? I think that is your category. Is that how you're listed? Similar to, yeah, indentured worker. That's your social standing, which means he's slower to train than the free colonist, but he will train in 30 turns instead of like 15 or 20. He's slower, but he'll still get the job done. We need this criminal to get done his criminality, to get purged of his evil ways. Come on, Bishop, go talk to him. And we got like the weirdest collection of mismatched people on their territories. It's always like, it always works out in my head. It's a plan. It's always like, hey, this is gonna work. We'll build that, then we'll build that, we'll build that, and it'll be great. Never works out in practice that way. And we have only 310 bucks, so if I tell them to do this, they're gonna get her upset. So I'm gonna say, nope. Do not settle there, please. Do not want to upset you now. We would buy their territory. Now, our border is actually expanded to next to her territory, so she's probably getting a little cranky. That is you, right? You are pleased. I am wrong. You're only past events have driven people apart. Really, what's that? I don't know what the past event would have been, but I don't know. A new population happened in New Stockholm. We do have a school here. Build ourselves a second carpenter or another farmer, but what I really need is a flax planter here. If I do that, wonder if where the flax planters are. Can we buy flax planters? Cotton, indigo, coffee, peanuts, peppers. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, you can bet Caracks here. They're a merchant ship. Okay, cool. How about Europe? Can we actually buy? I don't know if we can buy flax planters, but maybe we can. Would make sense because flax. There is flax in Europe, right? Maybe. You do need a spice trader for sure. Don't have the money for it though. Oh, no flax planters here. Really? Unless I'm missing it, I don't think there's flax planters here. Bro doesn't have anybody there right now for me to check with. Alright, indentured servant dude, how about you go there? You guys are not ready yet. You'll wait. Coffee planter ready to learn. Fisherman. I really should just train more fishermen, along the coast. Let's just blow up this orca. We don't have to sail around it. It attacked me first, okay? It was a very offensive orca. Very aggro orca. It just couldn't handle it. Don't worry, we took care of him. 2, 3 turns to get down there. I don't know that we're gonna have time. Don't think so. Hey, this caravel does not need to go down there though. You go trade there. Actually, you go. Instead of trading there, how about I bring you in here? You can grab a Personage. You are graduating in 15 turns, so no. Go out to be a colonist instead and just pop over here. Manually. That's fine like that. Because he's so close. I should put a road through there. So things I could be doing better right now would be... oh, the Royal Navy wants some lumber, huh? Alright, we'll send the Royal Navy some lumber. Open borders with the French. Sure. You can sail through. I promise. The fleets will leave you alone. My ships anyways. I don't know about those crazy other guys that we keep seeing around here. So what does he have for ships, or for units here? He's got a settler militia and a town guard and a settler and a colonist outside town. Okay. Just scooting down the coast here to see if we can come across. There's the town we need. Washington has declared war on the Carib people. They're in trouble. Sensing blood, the English have attacked as well. Get over there and do the thing. Probably going to be better if I move from here. That'll save us at least a single movement. Get a trade here. Caravel's not ready. What? I had the caravel full of people? Whoops. That's not ideal. Coal miner is going to come up here to Furryville. The carpenter can also come up to Furryville. Let's send them both up. They'll walk. It'll be a number of turns before I'm ready to buy that land out. It's okay. We'll take the rubber and the grapes. 129 bucks? Sure. A wonderful choice, ma'am. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Sail up further and do another trade here. You can offload your stuff. How is the storage yard? No, it's getting there. It's not full, but it's getting there. Warehouse done in 12 turns requires 10 tools. We're making 6 a turn. Why in 12 turns? Because of its, yeah, hammer production's pretty weak there. We need carpenters here. We should just take the money when we get to Europe and buy them, right? Buy the dudes. Although I just bought a bunch of missionaries. No, this ship is not going there. Actually, it will, and then it'll scoot down. Yes, it will. The covered wagon. You can head over to Stockholm. 14%. Okay, so this town is now stagnant. I don't think it's lost any more loyalty in a number of turns. I could be wrong, but 14 is the number to watch. All right, we're back in Port Royal. And I wanted to see if we can hire... No. There's no flax planter. Really? Unless they're... No, they wouldn't be named something else, would they? No. Sugar, coffee, rice. Yerba. Tobacco. No. Nobody really to give us much options here. Well, we can make... No, I don't really need another one. A pirate frigate. It costs us 5,200 if we get one now. You'll start making pirate frigates. I don't think we can do that, but smugglers can head back to Manila. In tandem, they'll be running like a convoy of smugglers. Just sailing in big fleets of smugglers around. Ah, so we said we needed a carpenter there, and they listened. They gave us a carpenter. No point in doing it this way. Hold on. You go there, because you're better at it, and you go there, because you're just as good at it, or better. Oh, I shuffled something worse. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Right there. Oh, that's a negative. Mm-hmm. You don't need that much tools, so let's put you somewhere else. Legit need some food production down here, but it's going to be fishermen, so we'll get them in time. You're making rice. You have the rice farm. Okay. I think if we put a coffee plantation in there, we don't get a big food improvement at all, so it's not going to help there. But let's see, this is a coffee spot. It now has a plantation. Stockholm has their flax farm, their plantation. They should get, yeah, they should have a lumberjack. Is that a good spot for it? Take a deciduous forest? Sure. You go ahead in there. We have 7,000 bucks now, so we can go ahead and get Furryton set up here. Yeah, let's get that happening. We happily accept the price of 900 bucks. Furryton. It just got kind of shortened and slang switched. Okay. Build a village hall first, of course. Alt, what is it? Alt S? There we go, to that. All right, you guys need to get to work. We have a defender. You're gonna cut some logs. You're gonna make some logs. You're gonna cut some logs. You're gonna make some. Oh, we got some fine logs up here. Oh, that's good. And add another industry up here. Exotic wood. But we can get you carpentering. Oh, that's a lot of furs. Not really ideal. Although the town itself makes 0 food. Oops. I think we have an importer of the foods, yeah? We do. All right, you'll fortify there. There is our schooner. You get on the Really? You did your move after the schooner arrived? Come on, dude. All right. Most unfortunate. Merchantman. This guy gets off there. This guy comes down here. And I want. That's a Dutch. That's a Dutch mission. I'm gonna like sail all 3 of these guys in here, and we're just gonna throw them at him. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need to get out of dodge while I can. Oh, wait. I want to incite a rebellion. I don't have a clue what the mechanic on that is, so it's probably not gonna work. Okay, straight up, it's probably not gonna work, but we can try. You go ahead and do the blacksmithy thing. You go ahead and make it tools. Give me some more fish. Just a little awkward. We got fishermen out there with axes trying to fish. It's really unpleasant. But, I mean, it's improving. Sort of. It's improving. Uh-oh. Are we normally able to sell through your lands? Or did I just do something a little risque? Perhaps. She is annoyed with me. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate for you. Alright, can you hop on this boat yet? No, you cannot. You guys are gonna go just hang out for a bit. With your friends. Excellent. Okay. This land is blessed. Yeah, except for we're way behind. Town hall needs tools. But New Stockholm can start on the work. Nice, big fat gift. No, we don't need to buy slaves, thank you. Ah. A discounted pirate frigate from the King of Sweden. I approve. I approve. Highly, highly approved. Do I want to transport it? Do I have urgent need of moving stuff? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Not for urgent. Go to Manila, please. I do need that silly guy to get there with his stuff, but I don't think it's going to make it. I really don't think he's going to make it in time. Not working. We have salt. Did I ever end up stocking some of the salt? Yeah, I got some salt stocked. Did you make your plantation, sir? No. Go ahead and make a lovely coffee plantation right there. Hey, a new pirate frigate. We need another name for a pirate frigate. Fort Orange, Peter Cervantes is now under control of Carib. Really? Way to go, Carib. That's fantastic. Haha, that was right here. Wasn't it? Aha, ha. I love it. Get that guy onto this ship. And you can go to Manila 5 turns. You might have enough time left. I want you up here. I want you up here. I don't know if we've got the time to make this happen, but we'll see. That schooner cutter is way quicker than we are. That is a Dutch Redonda. Caravelle Redonda. Okay. There's a new pirate frigate. She needs a name for christening gunshots. See if she can bloody your fleet. Not her own fleet, jeepers. Not so much blood. So it's supposed to be bloodying the enemy more than us. Get back into port. Totally wasn't me, man. Wasn't me. Merchants. Merchant man, can you move some goodies to Europe? Rubber. Rubber. Not rubber a third time. That's foolish. That one's not a full stock. This one is not for premium furs. Off you go to sell to the king. He'll love the taxes. We're giving him so much stuff. We're totally shipping everything we get to him. 100%. Rubber and cocoa pods. So that. Then you're a Caravel, which means you're going to go to Europe. West. Sail west, young man. Will the evil go east? Hardy Pioneer's going to build a lumberyard here. Or a sawmill. Let's build a sawmill. Much approved. Fisherman, please. Happy times. Alright, missionaries, how does this work? 10% chance to incite a revolt. 25% chance to steal the mission. That's unfortunate. How about one of you travels inland there? And you can roll the dice and they burnt down the Dutch mission and threw the missionary into the flames. Wait, what? Read that event again, maybe? In Nduku, that's this place. Oh, it worked! The natives burnt down the Dutch mission and threw the missionary into the flames. He's incurred their hatred because he smashed ancient idol statues. So he had the mission there, but the people hated him. Well, they do hate the Dutch. And so when my missionary said, I'll be your new missionary, I'm from a totally different group of missionary peoples, he succeeded. Okay. I approve. I don't know if that does anything with the inciting riot options, but that was fun. Not as expected, but I'll take it. Her galleon has basically nothing else to do because I don't produce enough goods that I'm selling to Europe. We really should be producing... Stuyvesant is actually leading now. By a large margin. He's almost double our score. This is not good. We really should be producing faster. And I think Northern of the Coast. 50 men, not a dead man's just... Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. They are... we should be producing more stuff. We should be working on our carpenters' productions, capacity, and so on. My lord, we've acquired a fleet of 6 ships with hidden national... Oh, we have too. I forgot about the smugglers. Before any other colony could, the buccaneers have joined our cause. We gained 2 buccaneers. Lovely. Oh, and we got Sor Juana Inés de la Cruz. She is a 20% increase to all training speed and a free chapel in all our settlements. Lovely. The Carib people are a threat to the peace of the world. No, sorry, not going to go to war with the Caribs. You can go away, dude. You go ahead and fight them yourself. You don't like me to begin with, and you stole Panama. You ain't getting any of my lovin'. Oh. It's a disillusioned missionary. Look, they threw him into the fire, but apparently he escaped. I guess their missionary got kicked out. Or maybe they just sent a new one and tried to take it back. This pirate frigate here needs to track down Stuyvesant's schooners. I need a hefty fleet of privateers out here, making a mess of everything they can. So Nav 2 would be good for the speed. Definitely want the speed. Wagon can unload. Now we're here. Is there anything I should be bringing up north? Yeah, we should bring food. That would be a good idea. For now, we'll just do that. We'll take food. We'll go to Port Christina. Oh, we're out of... Oh, boy. Our galleon, our whaling boat is not keeping up. I can't even make a big whaling boat here. Can we make one in Manila? Nope. Stockholm? No, we cannot. Okay, so we don't get another option for whaling boat. Okay, 2 buccaneers right there. All right. Maybe those buccaneers can cause some grief near Panama. Look at this. Hey, settler militia. Settler militia. And an expert rancher settler. Oh, he's just thought the Caribs have just lost 2 of their colonies. That's unfortunate. We'll have to increase our privateer work here. Wait, where did my schooner go? Oh, he's here. Okay. Not a fan of this, though. This is a pirate cutter. And his caravel could probably mess up my cutter a little bit. So let's see if we can get up here to... Oh, yes. You attack it, you might succeed, dude. But you will not live to tell about it. It'll look like our cutter's being chased by the frigates. Weird. Okay, where's the other one? He's recovering? Yeah, because he went for a bit of a hit and run there that failed. I need like a couple fleets, 3 or 4 privateers and pirates on each end. That would probably be helpful. Let's see. I'd also like a big hardy ship with a line or something. But they're pretty expensive. Privateers are 4K. 33 strength, so they're a little less than the other. Let's go for the privateer. He is flying non-national colors. I think the privateer can handle personages, can't they? No, they cannot. That's unfortunate. Can they handle military? I don't recall. And we don't even have a fisherman to bring. Well, that's awkward. So, no, it wouldn't work anyways. Manila.
Far vi.
Privateer off to Manila. Alright, 2 buccaneers can go over to here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to stop these guys.
Idelöra.
Unless they happen to move on. No, I don't think I can even do that. I don't think I can move through his territory unless he gives me access through, but I don't remember if we did. There, he's gonna go settle here. Time has come. Privateers on the way, on the waves. $1,004 for 251 furs delivered to Fort Christina. No, I can't even get 2/3 of that back. Sorry. It's a lovely gesture, but I can't do it. Not a lovely gesture at all. You're trying to severely rob me blind is what you're doing. Man, what's faster, taking the boat? No, probably faster to go here. I don't know. See any of his ships. Okay, you just reset up a village down here. Right, privateers. We block the passageway here. They could actually probably sit there. I don't want them sitting there because they might actually block access, eh? Oh, Fort Christina has the upgrade, so they're now actually surplus selling. Because they've got the better market. No, it's this. Where is it? The warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Right down here. Goods over storage capacity sold at 50% of price in Europe. So instead of throwing it all out, at least we get a bit of extra cash from it. Which is not great, because I don't want to throw it out, but we're way oversupplied. What could we stop stockpiling that we don't need much of? We're using up 23 lumber and not actually gaining any. What are we stockpiling? Hold on. Well, we need a lot of stuff moved out of here. Need. Deepers. Okay, these guys need to just go straight into the capital then and pick up stuff. I don't think I can get here anymore. No, so the Dutch aren't going to let me through their territory anymore. So how about we do the initial plan if we can. I don't know if we can. We'll try to incite a bit of an uprising, so to speak, here. I'll take the leaf, but not the other stuff, because we can't carry it with us. And take it with you when you go. All the way down there for access, or we come up here. Uh-oh. Arabs are getting their butts kicked. That is unfortunate. Now, I think Fort Christina needs... What are you saying? With the oil? I'm gonna drop the food off here. We're gonna take the gold. That is... Oh, I don't want to move. Take the fine coats. There's nothing else that's a finished good that we could sell locally. We could take trade goods as well. Let's take those over to our friend here. I do have a hardy pioneer here who should finish this road. That's we've sailed there and walked there so many times. We really should finish it. Another gift from Leaf. That's awesome. Now, if I could get into port here, it'd be faster than sailing a second turn there, because if I go into port here, this Dragoon can run on his own ice. He can get there in one turn. And you're going to stand there and wait for the event to spark, if it will. You go ahead onto the schooner. And... what? Where's this pirate frigate? Oh, it's there. It's there and it's ready. This is a Dutch schooner with 30 strength. This is a privateer. Mine. Boom. And I got damaged. However, I think the frigate should be able to get out here and do the job. Yes. See, multiples of the ships really can make a difference. Now, we didn't get any loot for that, so the ship didn't have it, because the privateer could have taken at least one. Well, no, the privateer, that schooner might have been transporting people, I suppose. Possible. It's possible. Pig could be lying here. Because I lack the power to get up. You guys come down here. And on shore. Gonna back up here. Now you don't seem to get the option. Okay. So we can only incite a riot. I was hoping to like use that to stir up conflict. But maybe that's not how that works. I would like you to... oh. What do you want for this? Oops. That didn't upset her. Never mind. Get ready for war. No, I would like her to declare war on him. She's furious with him. Maybe she's already at war with him. I don't know. Hold on. Let's check the other list. There's a... foreign affairs. There we go. Is she actually at war with him? She's not. See, this is the problem. I want you to actually fight this guy. Okay? Is anybody, like, really angry with me? You've got a defensive pact, right? You have a defensive pact. Good. Oh, England is pleased with us, are they? Ooh. Well, Washington is pleased, and de Frontenac is pleased. Sort of. He's cautious, actually. You're cautious. Yeah, so Washington is pleased. That's good. I wonder if there's a way to... let's see. Can we talk to, like, the Archbishop and see if he's got anything interesting for us? We would like to request a favor from His Eminence. Could you please speak on behalf of our cause to our king? Oh, that is cool. Huh. Favors require a donation of 400 gold. Sure. Spoken to the king on your behalf. Oh, that's cool. I like it. That's a neat new thing I did not see before. Okay, we actually want to speak to the king, however, so let's talk to him. I'm looking at the opportunity to buy used ships if possible. Can you spare some military for protection? Ah, help me acquire some used ships at a good price. No, because I don't have the money, most likely. There's got to be a point where it actually is a good idea, but I don't know when that happens. Well, the people here are not interested. What happened to your colony? Wait a second, you're right here. Really? Are they going to attack or something? I don't understand what's going on here, but okay. Oh, wait. Ah, our coffee planter is finished. Coffee planter's going to go down to Stockholm. Oh yes, our parrot guy. I forgot about him. I'd like you guys to travel together, however, up this way. There's the ruins. So, Do we get that event? Or not? If you hop... You can't hop on board yet. Okay, which means that those ships can't transport you. Pirate frigates can come down to Manila, where they'll probably feed out of Manila, because I'm guessing the Dutch primarily move their finished goods off out of here. Port Nassau and, oh my god, New Amsterdam's a 44. Good lord. We need more than a few pirate frigates to take care of privateering that area. We're going to need to spend a lot on pirate frigates and privateers if we want to actually do some subtle work there. That is nutty. Okay. Well, one of these ships, these are the smugglers. Let's start hauling some gold. The other one can probably haul some silver and gems or something. No, the gems are not from here. However, we do have train oil, which is worth as much or more than silver. Yeah, it sells for 21 right now in Europe. That's insane. Okay. We have no enemy, no sighted enemy ships. So we'll go ahead and tell you you can go to Port Royal. Oh, unexpected. Did not think they'd run off that way from Fort Christina. Or from Fort Christina. That surprised me. Okay, the schooner needs to get here before that guy can go anywhere. You are hauling your goodies? Yes, you made it up to shore here. So go ahead and sail to the Europe. Okay. Good news. Some event. Copacia has converted. Oh, alright. Bad guy spotted, village, town. Done. You're gonna put a storehouse in there. Here we go. Here's the event. Alright, so this is interesting. Milord, our expedition has arrived at the ruins. What are you looking for? We are looking for... Receive 400 to 600 bucks. The Dragoon's busy for 4 turns. And learn some exploration or learn 220 exploration points with an additional 70% chance to get 330 political points, which is basically nothing long term. However, he could also go for this one. Palace needs renovations, which is a 50% chance to get a treasure, pointless. But this one, an 80% chance to get a Conestoga. That's delightful. Conestoga is an upgraded see, wolf and killer whale warning. Yeah, they're both teaming up together to fight us. Conestoga is a 4 cargo slot, or is it 5? It's a 4-horse wagon, heavily a high durability 4-horse wagon that we can run around in the backcountry. It does not need roads. Okay. I think we're going to hire a few more... no, might be early for that. Let's send this guy back to Manila. Okay. And it's only slightly damaged. Yikes. That's one rough looking privateer. You got hit with what? No, just fog. He was just lost in the fog. I think we will go nav 2 for the movement, because their privateers really matter if they can catch their targets. It's quite important. What did you just have a message about? Oh, we're out of lumber. We are right the heck out of lumber. No problem. Let's fix that. You go ahead back to town, and then not you. You can start lumberjacking. That's 10 of them. There's another lumberjack around somewhere, if I can find out where you went. No, there might not be. You're a miner. You're a lumberjack. Thought there was another lumberjack in here. Do. Nope, there's no lumberjack in here. Really? I'm Unless it's, no. I thought we had a second lumberjack in town here, but I guess not. I don't think this is gonna do the job. I really thought I had a second lumberjack. Am I missing something here? Clearly not. That is a miner. That is a miner. That's the only lumberjack I can see. So we're shorted by 11. So we're at least 11 timber short. So I need another lumberjack. But first of all, Schooner, pop in here. You can hop on board. Schooner can pop back down here. You. Two buccaneers. And go harass them. Now, I don't think... Oh. Oh, they've just moved, so they can't do anything. Well, we could get this free colonist to become a cocoa planter. I think we already have one of those, don't we? Yeah. Wow, look at that. That's a little awkward. Portuguese just stuffed a new settlement in here. That's very awkward. It is 100% Portuguese because our territory is only expanded just to here maxed out, so... I really hope we get that Conestoga next time. That'll be good. This guy's just gonna have to sit. You could train a hunter. Was there a no, you'll send down here. By the time you're there, the fisherman will finish. And that'll be good. Fortunately, our dude's not gonna get the job done there. I don't think we have... Oh, if we get that Conestoga, we'll definitely see a massive improvement with our transport. It is quite OP. Pirate frigate tier. Not gonna do anything for me. Pirate frigates. You guys can hang out here. I guess we chop some trees. Better than nothing. I guess. And then... Geez, you guys won't produce enough at all. You can cut some more trees. Into 3 shortage. And you cut some more trees. There we go, we're making all the lumber. Now, they need that for the college. It'll be 2 turns to finish up the college, which will dramatically improve the speed that these guys train and allow us to put a 3rd person in there for the training, which would be super good. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Oh, you hit him, Preach. Look at that, just smacked him right in the head. 2 fist stomp. That was amazing. Well, there's Fort Christina with a definitely urgently needed lumberjack. You do not want to buy your slaves. Thank you very much, King. My king, is there anything we should be... I'd like to get, one of our towns doing some milk work. Milk and cheese would be probably good out in Fort Christina. So what if we have the milkmaid? Can't bring her in this load. But if we take... if the milkmaid... Hi. What are you asking? A well-known nobleman has lost his mind. Against all sense of reality, he talks, but all men were created equal. What a total wingnut. I mean, just absolute nutcase. So we definitely need to pay for his passage to get him away from our king. Of course. That would just be a terrible person to leave behind there.
Städat och klart.
Hi, famous nobleman. Excellent. Off you go to Manila. Make it a happy place. No, it's a politician that's halfway between a governor and a statesman. Yay. Okay, you are going to, well, cut some trees, but I don't know where you're going to end up cutting your trees. Right there. Is that the best tree cutter spot? Possibly. You go back to mining, or honest, where are you supposed to be doing mining? You can go there, make some tools as well. Yeah, that is your best. 8 is the best you get there. Okay, that tile is not a great one, but it's fine. All right, you are the run off to Europe type of guy, but I don't know about that. I think, or the Port Royal, but I don't know if we're gonna need anybody from there right now. Nothing we need to buy. Oh, hate that we can't look at least look. Let me look at the price list. They won't even let you check the price list till you get there. I like it. It's fine that way, but new colonist has worked long enough here to become a what? Fisherman? Oh no, that was the lumber. No, that was the lumberjack. No, it wasn't. Who just became what? I don't know. I don't know who became what there. Thought it said somebody worked long enough to train, but that might have been old news. We're still using up the rice at 6 a turn. We haven't touched it for a long time for production. Need another trainee in. So you're going to end up going to train. Might as well. -1 log a turn. Okay, I suppose. Still need more lumberjacks. 14 turns for you and 15 turns for you. I'm going to have this guy sleep here until we need him to run out and grab some goodies. You are our next fisherman, so that'll help the food supply here. Hopefully we can start pumping out some people here too. Town Hall needs some tools in Stockholm. Right, you are going to sell all your goodies. How much money do you have? 8,000 bucks. How about some luxury coats, friend? What do you want for them? Sadness. Not a great price. We are going to accept it, however, because we're here. And so that's something. 400 bucks for those. That's a good price. Good. Now let's buy whatever she will sell us that is of convenience to us. Rubber grapes. Go drop off. Yeah, we definitely need that road there. This missionary is a free colonist, so you should probably get shipped.
Vad behövs?
How about I bring this scooter back in here? New smuggling ship with oil. Sail, my friend, sail. This guy that had a fight with the cougar. Turned out he's better than the cougar, which is awesome. So wait for the schooner. We now have 3 ships in the fleet. What was the last one I was going to name? I thought of one. What was it? Don't remember. Don't remember. Oh well. I just can't think what it was. Pirate ship names, you know? All right, and I think we're going to end it off for today. We're at a score of 462. Well, Peter Stuyvesant has climbed to 850. He just keeps growing. So we're going to have to keep building our privateer fleet and or building our colonies more effectively to even remotely to have a chance of catching up to him, because he has blossomed. I believe New Amsterdam was last seen at a 44. It's now 45. That's an absurdly huge city. It's crazy. It's the capybaras that are keeping him going. Sure of it. Loons. Oh, can't do it. Can't do the old loon sound. But that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. There we go. Yeah, obnoxious, I know. And we'll be back with some more streams this week. Stay tuned. Pop into the Discord if you want to know times. Other than that, thanks everybody for joining us. Have yourselves a great rest of the evening. See you in game.